Hello! Yes, hello and welcome. How we doing today? Happy Tuesday. Sorry, I'm pretty late. I slept in a little bit, but also partially because I've been having poor sleeping lately, so I've been sleeping in a bit the last few days. Oh, but yes, hello and welcome. Pink and chicken and ice and Sage, hello. Broken heater, I know. It's so cold. I am very cold. I mean, we're doing what we can. We have some little tiny like the space heaters, the little ones. We have like two of them in the house. I slept with an electric blanket last night. We thought that we had the heater fixed for a while, but it still has some issues. We're not Help Girl did some research and she ordered some parts, so she's going to try and fix it herself. We're hoping that we can do it ourselves because selling this place is going to be very, very hard with a broken heater. Oh! Oh, goodness. Hi, chicken. Friction for the heat. Space heaters and tiled rooms is a life hack. Well, most of our houses, pretty much all the houses, hardwood floor. But, yeah. I got my fuzzy robe on. I got socks and my jammies. So I'm okay. The only problem is my computer setup is directly next to the picture window. I have the curtains drawn over it, but I can feel the cold emanating through the window. We were having a bit of a warm spell for a while, like it was raining for a few days, but now it's snowing, so it's cold. But yeah, I've been struggling to get up early on time lately because when Seymour gets up to go to work, ah, hi pixels. I wake up when he gets up, which is roughly around 5:30, and I'll lay there awake from like 5:30 to like 7. I try to like I sometimes if I play lo-fi, it does help me fall back asleep, but just that interrupted air time makes me sleep in more because I'm losing a bit of sleep that I'm supposed to have. And then with the electric blanket and it being warm and the air being so cold, I didn't want to get out of bed for a while. But I eventually got myself up and at 'em. And I am here. It was raining here for 3 days, and yesterday it dusted snow. Yeah, it's snow covered ground now. Ugh, sorry. Okay. But yep. So, I decided I woke up today and I felt like playing Elden Ring because I've been playing a lot of it lately, and it's been very fun. In my personal time, I beat the game on my Mikola slash Saint Trina character, and it was kind of hard because I mostly prioritize holy magic, and as you know, a lot of the late game bosses are very resistant to holy, so it was tough, but I did manage to do it. Um, and then I started a new playthrough as a Karian Knight RP playthrough. Yeah. Hey, Zephron. Hello. Pinky rotate. Yeah, rotate rapidly. Are you Elden ringing? Oh yeah, we're Elden dinging. Thanks for the pet, Sage. So last time we played, we defeated Margit. I don't. Okay, we got game audio. Just double checking. I did a little bit just real quick before while stream was starting up. I went and I bought the scale armor set, so I'm gonna probably be wearing this as we continue forward. And even though you can't see my face, I did go through and I went to the character creator and I adjusted my character a little bit. You won't really get to see her face much. I don't think. It's nothing impressive. It's just a look. So, I gave her some blue hair and blue eyes and just kind of tweaked the face a little bit. And she's pretty cute. She'll do. Okay. I didn't give her pink skin though because I don't know. I just thought it wouldn't really look good. It looks good on me, but probably not human models. Okay. So, I guess we'll get on in there, and we'll try and charge through this castle. Hopefully I'll be okay. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty confident we'll be able to charge through this, no problem. Double checking some of my stuff. I think we're good to go. Alright. Yep. Yep. Wow, blue hair and pronouns? Yeah, sorry. That's how we roll, baby. I did double check my audio last time on the VOD just because I know we were having a little bit of audio stuff. And it didn't sound that bad, but I am going to turn up the music again a little bit. Just a hair. And hopefully it'll sound okay. My VOD didn't come back very bad, so small adjustments should be okay. More turquoise than blue? Yeah, I'd say so. I like the shade of blue of both my hair and the eyes and all that stuff. It's a pretty shade. Beautiful, visible face won't stop arrows from killing you, but it's a pretty face. It'll be beautiful even with an arrow skewered through it. Anyway, my goal for today is to definitely kill Godric. There's that match eyes. Heck yeah. I like it. I didn't expect to have blue hair when I originally was designing my character, because my character originally didn't have hair. She was bald. I was bald. But I thought hair and ears would look cuter, so I added those. And I was really on the fence about what to do with the hair color. And fun fact, my hair is actually inspired by my Reddit avatar. I don't use Reddit really, but I do have a profile on there just to kind of browse when I'm feeling like being disappointed by humanity. And I thought the model's hair and the little avatar was very cute. So I kind of went off from there. And I thought the blue complemented the pink skin very well. Or scales, as you would say. Our Dragonstone has blue hair too. Or more like cyan. Yeah. Okay. I thought about giving her blonde hair, but the blonde just didn't really look good. Blue apparently really was what looked best. Alright, birds are annoying, but we'll do our best. I'm not very good at fighting the birds. Your dragon's so adorable. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. Birds? Oh yeah, we're gonna be fighting birds. I hate these birds. I'm very bad at it. At least not without, like a gravity spell. But there is a gravity Ash of War. Maybe, oh goodness.
Just to suffer.
Maybe I'll pop that on just for the segment here. In my left hand armament. Maybe that'll work. Remember these birds? Yeah. Don't worry, I got something of a little trick to make this work better. If I remember where they are. There we go. Birds are super duper weak to gravity. Like most things in life. Love birds, especially corvids. Oh, heck yeah. Corvids and jays are pretty cute. I really like, crows and ravens and all them. Very cool birds. I don't think it's a jay. Are cardinals part of the jay and corvid family? I don't remember. But back at my old job, I had a cardinal that visited me like every day because I used to eat lunch out on the work balcony and the mezzanine outside. And I had a cardinal, a male cardinal, who would visit me pretty much every day, and I would feed him birdseed. I had like a specific thing, a jar full of like wild bird feed, and I would spread it out on the porch, and little sparrows and would always come. But the cardinal was a consistent visitor, and you could always very clearly hear his little peep 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 when he was on his way because they have that really loud, sharp bird call. Yeah. Obviously, I never tried to like get close or anything like that. It was just a friendly bird that came every day. But he wasn't too afraid of me. He was comfortable enough to be close to like on the picnic table or next to me. As long as I didn't move or look at him, he didn't really mind me. He didn't like me looking at him. Cardinals are not corvids. Okay. I wasn't sure because I'm not 100% familiar with all of the bird family stuff. Want to play Wingspan? Ooh, what's Wingspan? Is it like a flying bird simulator thing? The Raven Queen approves. But he ended up being a bit. He lived for quite a while, I guess, because cardinals. I think the average lifespan for a lot of them is what is it? Maybe 2 to 3 years. I don't actually know. I'm not a bird expert. But I ended up seeing him 2 summers in a row, which is really nice, actually. 2 summers in a row, which was surprising. I didn't expect him to come back the next summer. I was just doing my usual bird feeding habit, and he came back. I'm pretty sure it was still him, though. The same bird. His mate came by once or twice, but she was too afraid. And it was always really cute where he would eat his fill, but at some point he would like pick up a bunch of his seeds in his mouth and then fly away with them. I'm assuming because he was bringing them back to the nest. Really cute. Because I guess it's common for cardinals for when they're foraging and find food, they have that little call that lets the other bird know that they found food, and then they bring food to them and stuff. Wingspan is a board card game about building the most optimal bird sanctuary. Oh, that sounds actually really cute. I like that. I actually like quite a few board games. I don't play them very frequently, but as I get older, I'm becoming more fond of a good board game. He had a messed up crest. The second year, yeah, his crest was a little dingy looking. I'm sure he was just doing his best. But he was a bit older too, because like I said, they don't always live longer than 3 years. I don't think. Like I said, I should learn a little bit about birds. I'm not a bird connoisseur by any means. I have Wingspan base game and the EU Oceania expansions. Oh, wow, full expansions, huh? It actually kind of reminds me of a game I've played before called Evolution, which is kind of like a board game about where you basically are trying to create an organism that can live optimally. And the other people who are playing the game are kind of like your competition. And you can have multiple organisms that you are practicing and making stronger. And you can choose if they're an herbivore or a carnivore. And the funny thing is that obviously if one of the players is a carnivore, you have to eat the other player's organisms. And you have to keep adapting and evolving to be strong enough to even eat their herbivores. So the herbivores you have to evolve them to compete with other herbivores for food or to survive against the carnivores that are trying to eat them. It's really interesting. Beauty Wingspan is that all the bird Art stats are based on real life details. Oh, that's really cool. I like stuff like that. We talking about Spore? It kind of sounds like Spore, doesn't it? It's probably why I like the board game so much, because I love Spore. Spore is definitely one of my favorite games. I just wish it ran better. Like, I would totally stream it if it was more stable of a game, but unfortunately it's not. Not supposed to do that. I was trying to avoid the flammable barrel, because they throw fire pots at you, and I don't want to get exploded. Hey, get exploded, idiot! There we go. I discovered a new YouTuber that I thought was pretty cool. I'm trying to remember the name off the top of my head. I'll probably actually no, I put it in the Discord. In the memes section of the Discord channel, I posted one of the videos. They do like a New Game Plus 7 hit list runs. Well, not always hit lists, but they basically make RP builds or just kind of like a gimmick idea for a build. And I saw them showcase something I have never seen before. They were doing the Glintstone Chris, dual wielded with the Mizukore. I don't even know if I'm saying that properly. Sorry. But they were dual wielding those. And it was so cool and powerful that I was inspired to turn one of my sorcerers to be able to use it. And it's OP as heck. If you have like an intelligence build that does a bit of dexterity, don't sleep on the Glintstone Chris. It is OP to heck. I'm in love with it. It's so strong. So on the right hand, I was using Glintstone Chris. And on the left, I was using a cold Mizukore with Freezing Mist. All right, who thinks I can beat the knight first try? The big butt crit dagger you find in Stormvale? Yes, that's the Mizukore. Apparently, the Glintstone Chris also has a bonus crit, just like that one does. They were very, very powerful together. I call it the Miser Cord. I should look. Hold on. Elden Ring. Okay, this has to be a word based in real life, right? Pronunciation.
Misericord.
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 Misericord. I think it's a French word. Misericord. Okay. So, the Misericord is the left-hand weapon I was using. Defeat the false knight. I'm gonna try. Kind of right? Yeah, you actually were more on the nose than I was. I think I was trying to put a Spanish twinge on it, but it's supposed to be French. Howdy. I dodged too late. Whoops. Well, I didn't get it first try. Oopsie daisy. That was just a bad dodge attempt. I knew that I wasn't going to survive another hit, but I had to get away from him first before I could try. Baroni. I don't think I can hit him from here. Oh, no, I got him. Hey, calm down. It'll be nice when I get the serpent bow. I definitely plan to use the serpent bow in this playthrough as well. I know, I'm sorry. I can do better, I promise. Actually, funny thing, in my Karian Knight playthrough that I'm doing right now, he has a shield, and it's the first time I've played with a shield in a while. It felt very weird, but also really nice. I forgot how easy it is to use shields in this game. It's a very nice comfort that I kind of missed. I really do like to hide behind a shield if I'm scared. And guard counter and all that stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Whoops. My faith was hurt but not dead. I will redeem myself, I promise. I just don't want to spam Bloody Slash because it feels cheap. I want to have some skill, you know? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to abuse Bloody Slash just because that'd be easy mode. Bleed builds are pretty broken early game. Yeah, thanks for the head pats. Hey, and the curved sword talisman. I think that's for guard counters, though. So, not for me. Okay. Oh yeah, since I died, won't Mr. Buttface be over here or something? I know he follows you, but he might have already been gone because I killed the knight. Yeah, he's already gone. He's usually like sitting right here or something because he stalks you. Most of the time I kill him, but I might leave him alive this time. Also, I know that a really ideal and smart way to play this game probably would be to go to Mogwin Palace early game, like to do Vari's questline and to go early. However, I'm not going to be doing that purely because when you finish Vari's questline, your eyes get the blood eyes aesthetic appearance. And for some reason, the way this game works is that eye additives have like a tiered system where some of them are more like appear higher level than other ones do. So, for example, there's 3 types of eyes you can unlock in this game: dragon, blood, and frenzied. Oh, we got an incoming ad break. I'll save my explanation for after ads, okay? Oh, thanks for lurking. Alright, yeah. Ads start in about a minute. Okay, oh yeah, the brick hammer. Yep. Alright, at least we charged through this section, no problem. Need to get the Artia leaf. Arteria leaf? Artia leaf? Thankfully, I have so much of Stormveil just kind of memorized. So, I should be fine getting through here quickly, while also picking up all the important stuff. Don't think I did okay in this area, not that I can remember it. Oh, it's fine. Stormveil is like the first big major dungeon, so it's a little tough. Totally understandable. Definitely my first run through of Stormveil was very frantic and afraid. always think there's something back there, and there never is. All right, I'm gonna sneak past the knight real quick because I think it's right here. I have to drop. Yeah, drop right here. A little secret side passage. Then, right here. And there we go. There's the arteria leaf. And I don't think you can make that jump. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can fall from here. That's definitely a death, right? Check. No, it's not a death. Is there any point to going down there? Oh, yeah, I think so. All right. All right. Let's go. Don't kill me. Uh-oh. No. Aha. Gotcha. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, no, this is a different guy. He fell. I see. Bing bong. Is that it? We're good? Okay. Not scary, because it can fall off. Ooh, secrets? Yeah. Yeah, the Banished Knights are really hard at the beginning. Okay, now we're in here. I'm better at fighting the knights with the halberd. The shield ones are okay. Actually, no, I'm trying to think. There's 3 types of knights. There's halberd, sword and shield, and dual sword. The dual sword guys are the worst. I can't fight them. I'm very, very bad at fighting them. Thankfully, I don't know if... Do they? I think they have just one here. But yeah, the dual sword knights are the hardest. Shield knights are difficult only depending on my setup. For pathetic dual wielding setup like mine right now, not ideal. If I was wearing a bigger weapon, it'd be fine. But halberds, they at least don't have a shield, so I can usually get them. I'm gonna sneak past him real quick. We're gonna go straight up to the Grace. Right here. I can't tell if ads are over. I don't think so. Alright, oh, we need 8,000 to level up. Okay. Alright, and we'll take Gravitas off that. Oh, I duplicated blood? I didn't realize I did. Guess we could put them both onto blood now. They be done? Okay. So I was explaining earlier the reason why I don't plan to go to Mogwyn Palace early for all the blood incantations is because there's a tier system for what type of aesthetic eyes your character can have. So Dragon, Blood, and Frenzy are the 3 types of eye aesthetics you can unlock. And unfortunately, they work in a tier system. So if you have one... Oh. Get up! I almost died because of that bullcrap. They work in like a hierarchy system. So dragon eyes, although being very cool, are apparently the lowest on the hierarchy. So if I unlock dragon eyes and then I unlock blood eyes from Vari's questline, I cannot go back to dragon eyes, which is very, very stupid. And then frenzy eyes are the highest. So if you get frenzy eyes, you can't go back to dragon or blood. And obviously, if I'm doing a bloody dragon playthrough, I want to have the dragon eyes. There we go. It's a bit of a shame that they never really changed that. I don't know why they have that system to begin with. I feel like you should be able to turn on or off whichever one you want, because you can turn them off if you unlock them, so to speak. So if you get Frenzy Eyes, you can just turn off the aesthetic. Uh-oh, he's coming to investigate me. I think that's the horn guy, too. Can't remember. Yeah, he is. Oh, no, you don't. There. Wait, is he still alive? No, he's just twitching. One thing I've discovered about the Shamshears that I really like, these dual wield swords I'm doing, they have a really good dual chain attack, but they have a unique R1 that's different from other curved swords. And it's really nice because it has like an engage where you step forward. And even though that doesn't seem like a lot, it's really good for closing distance. And that same person I talked about who I saw the showcase of the glintstone daggers, he did a Black Flame Blade playthrough. And the thing about Black Flame Blade as an incantation is that it works like a drawstring thing. So it has a fast application, but it only lasts like 15 seconds, which is very, very short and very hard to keep uptime on. However, they paired it with the Shamshear in particular because this weapon has a really fast engage and R1 slash, so he could use the incantation to buff his sword and then immediately get into the swing pattern without really missing a beat. It's really cool. I might play with that a little bit with this character, considering I am using Shamshears. We'll see. Definitely for a while, I think my bread and butter might be, what you call it, words. Bloodflame Blade. I'll have to do some testing and experiments to see when Bloodflame Blade will be more efficient than other things, but we'll see. Oh, I missed. That's not good. There we go. Oof. Let me know if you need a summon. Until then, Mech Elden Beast. Or are you playing right now, Chicken? That's cool. Yeah, of course. Like if I'm like, oh heck, I really need help. I'll definitely let you know. So far, I'm pretty good at solo, but there's definitely some things where I'm like, oh, screw this. I don't want to do this by myself. Those definitely happen here and there. Boot it up in case. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been having tons of fun playing Elden Ring again lately. Oh, I didn't realize there's 3 of you. Oop, we're out of stamina. Come here. Jump down. There you go. Nice. Oh! Oh, oh goodness. That shadow scared me. Oh, poor fella. Yeah, I really like these swords because, like, the thing about dual wielding weapons is that they kind of have a bit of a longer wind up and they take more stamina. But if I'm like in the middle of a swing and I just have to kill them really fast, switching back into the R1 swing is really fast and efficient with a lot less stamina usage. So if you're smart about how to dual wield and you're using the right weapons, really efficient. And it feels a lot better than what I was doing before, because before this, my Mikola RP character was not this nice. That character, he was dual wielding the Golden Epitaph and the Sword of Saint Trina. And they are both not only very short straight sword weapons. Well, that's mostly it. Yeah, they were very short compared to other weapons. So my range was crap. And they also don't have particularly good scaling. So I was very incredibly weak as well. It was just hard. All right, I'm going to take a shortcut. I'm going to jump here. Then I'm going to jump onto the statue's head. Then into here. And we just skipped a lot of Stormvale. I'm still going to explore everywhere because there's stuff I want. But we're right next to the grafted scion right now. I believe there's some enemies in here, right? Yeah, there's this guy. Oh, axe guys. Nice. Bloody slashes broke. There it is. The Misericord. I think there's a guy right here, right? Yeah. There we go. Get wrecked. You know how Pink's been playing Breath of the Wild, obviously? Yes? Grafted Sidon. No, I don't like that. I don't like that image. Alright, where's the crab boy? Oh, there he is. I don't want him to notice me because I'm gonna run to the elevator. Is it? Okay, it's over there. Whoop, 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 whoop. And the elevator. It's screwed. Ba-dum! We're back at the Grace. Easy peasy. This whole place is a loop if you know exactly where to go. This is what I mean all the time about how Souls games are easier the more you play them. It's all a memorization game. Oh. Is your heater broken? It is. Hi, Emmy. Yeah, bleh. Heater broken. For a while, at first, it was just the thermostat where we had to manually reset it a lot because it didn't know how to keep the house at temperature. But once we replaced the thermostat, then we started having issues with the blower. So then the blower died, and now it can't, like, it'll turn on and start revving to heat up. But it'll fail to initiate the blower. So you can hear it trying to ignite to blow the hot air, and then it can't. But Hellgirl ordered some parts to make some replacements. And she's going to be working on fixing that today because she's super smart and very good at fixing stuff. Worst case scenario, if what she does doesn't work, it's going to cost like $2,000 to fix that heater, which, one, really sucks because we're trying to move out of this house, and two, I don't got that money. And we're in the middle of winter. Especially right now, where Hellgirl's in between jobs because her company shut down. So, not looking, not really in the best position right now. Trying to stay optimistic. That's what Ice did. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Ice. Also, yes, hello. All right, there's not too many birds through here. I'm not gonna. Should I be safe and use gravitas? Yeah, heck it. Might as well just be smart. Oh yeah, I've got the heavy wet blade, so now I can set things like this. I think standard's just gonna be the best though. What is standard? Yeah, we'll stick with standard. Gonna try and... Or... Oh, heck. There we go. That's why I need a bow. If I had a bow, I could flame arrow those stupid things. I do have a short bow. Get wrecked. I'm gonna destroy these so I don't get blown up. Oop. There we go. Screw you. Work smarter, not harder. Hey, there's the start of the game. Poor bird. I would be fine if the bird wasn't evil. If the birds left me alone, I wouldn't kill them. Are the kitties doing? They're okay. We do... That was almost too far. We do have a space heater in the bathroom and kind of out here in the kitchen with me. And then we do have a small heating pad that I used to use for like muscle pain. We set that up on one of the beds that the cats will lay on. And then we also have my electric blanket. So like there's spots the cats can sit to stay warm. It's just my computer desk is not one of them. Maple's the only one who like really struggles with the cold because she's so small. Sebastian and Alistair are fine. They're big boys. They got a lot of fat and fur. And Nox doesn't really seem to actually mind. All right. Who thinks I can cheese the Crucible Knight first try? Hello. Goodbye. Ooh. Alright, I don't know if they're gonna follow me. Yep, got him. Definitely should have fallen, right? Yep, he fell. Easy! Who needs to fight fair? You just bait him to use like a lunge attack, and he'll go right off the edge. See, Pink? You just gotta like learn how to manipulate the game. People who are good at okay, there's two ways to be good at Souls games. One, you either become insane and you learn how to dodge everything, no problem. Or you're like me, where you learn how to exploit and cheese things so things kill themselves for you. Pinky, the villain in cutscenes that runs away just before the protagonist reaches her. Yeah, that's me. Doing a whole hee hee hoo hoo hee ha ha the whole way too. See, Pink, if you play co-op with me, whoops, we'll be fine. I can show you all the tips and tricks. Speaking of, Steam Winter Sale should be coming up soon. Apparently, according to trends, Elden Ring goes on sale for Christmas season usually. Last two Christmases. So, Elden Ring, hopefully, when the Steam Winter Sale starts, will be available for cheap. And Seymour's definitely totally not waiting for that to happen so he can buy Elden Ring for a certain someone. I'll be the one in trouble all the time? Oh no. It's fine. Co-oping in this game's actually not problem like at all. And especially with the seamless co-op mod that I'm like mentioning. Because you won't have to worry about invaders or anything. And I think we're planning to get it for Hellgirl as well. As she's interested in co-oping with me on Seamless. Probably never on stream, I don't know, because, you know, my partners have like their own things going on in their own lives. They don't really have time to do the stream stuff with me. So, you know, that's just how it be. Unless, I don't know, talk to Pink a little bit, maybe, about a co-op series, potentially. We can talk. Because my Discord's finally fixed. I can finally chat with people on Discord without being a robot. I did seamless co-op with Seymour the last few times on Elden Ring, and he was perfectly clear, and I was perfectly clear to him. Roger, my boy! Hello! It's the good boy.
I'm looking when I'm not hot-foot enough about this
Good to
place.
see ya.
Not exactly I see you can see it. Well, I'm tiny, but unlike still, I'm privy. Would you care to as a fellow?
Okay, I don't think I want any of these because I'm not doing any sorcery. But good to see you. Good luck, lad. The gamer move is to just get good at PvP, then you don't have to worry about invaders. I know. I have gotten better at fighting invaders because I do co-op online a lot. Sometimes, like, in the late evening or something like that, I'll grab one of my high-level characters, and then I just sit there and have my effigy on to help people whenever they call. And, my character... Oh my goodness, excuse me. My character, Wolfric, he ganks everybody, no problem. He's not even like an OP build. He's just strength. He just demolishes people. And he's got a good balance between short, medium, and long-range attacks. So it doesn't matter how far away an invader is. I usually have no problem completely destroying them. Oops, I missed that guy. Oops. Should have figured just going for another one. Oh, shoot. There we go. Elden Beast is slain. 2 attempts. Oh my goodness. Good job, chicken. Heck yeah. Good to hear. What build were you running? And restore the Rune of Death, Prince. Oh no. Age of Duskborn, Wolfric is pretty good at killing invaders because I'm using the Beast Claw Warhammer with him. And I have the Shard of Alexander for one of my talismans. So his weapon art skill is very, very strong, and it's a very nice AoE that tends to catch people even if they're spam rolling. And if I do, usually I can do it once. The person loses nearly all their HP, so they start to spam roll away so they can heal. And then I catch them in their heal with the second one. And they usually die. If they do manage to get away, I start throwing rocks at them. And the rocks are very mean because they have kind of like a splash damage effect. So if they get caught in the splash damage, they're done for. Because I'm already spamming it, they're not escaping it. And it has very good range on it. Be a simp moment. Hey, we're not doing the simp thing, okay? What? There we go. And I think we're gonna go up the ladder part here. Surprisingly, with my Mikola character, it took me 3 attempts with Radigan, but I got Elden Beast first try, which was very pleasantly surprising. I didn't expect that. I thought Elden Beast would be harder. But no, turns out Elden Beast genuinely just dies to pest threads. Where am I? Oh, I see where I'm at. Hello. So nice that they stagger, even with dual swords. Oh, I've had an invader straight up just run away from me before. Like, they invaded in, and I initiated with it was with my glintstone sorcerer character with the dual daggers. I initiated with the glintstone dart charged, and then the follow-up stab attack, and I nearly one-shot them with that combo. They barely lived, and they immediately started like running away. They sprinted, and I started charging up like stars of like the glintstone stars to chase them and stuff like that, and they just knifed. They knifed to escape, to disconnect. Actually became a coward and ran away. So I have been getting better at fighting invaders. The biggest gripe about why I've really stopped wanting to fight invaders all the time, though, it started with when I was trying to do a co-op playthrough with Seymour. I kept having invaders that were doing like the bullcrap where they would bait you and then run away. So basically, I was running through Stormvale with Seymour. Am I trying to go? There it is. I was trying to run through Stormvale with Seymour, and we made it all the way to like the Divine Bridge and stuff like that. And I wanted to rest at that Grace and stuff like that, but we had an invader active, so I couldn't rest at Grace to get all prepared to fight like the lion guy and stuff like that to replenish our vials. And we didn't know where the invader was. They weren't initiating, they were just hiding somewhere. And it was really annoying. And that happened a few times actually, where we've had invaders that just kind of appeared somewhere and never came after us. They just were playing like prop hunt or bullcrap like that. And I don't want to deal with that. If an invader shows up and tries to kill me, okay, we can get that done and over with fast. But it became too consistent to have invaders trying to frickin' play prop hunt. So, I don't got time for that. Well, that ending was a bit boring. I mean, all the Elden Lord endings look the same. It's just kind of like an aesthetic difference. The Madness ending's different? Yeah, so there's technically only 3 endings. Even though they say there's a lot of them, there's technically 3. Lord of Stars, Lord of Frenzied Flame, and then Elden Lord. The Elden Lord is mostly the same. That's why in order to get the platinum thing for all the endings unlocked, why you only need to do those 3. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm very bad at fighting these guys. Oops. Forgot you can't jump attack with left-hand armament. Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm awful at fighting them. Their range is really insane, and their attack patterns are hard to learn. I'm very bad at fighting them. I think I need to get behind them a bit more. Ow, that didn't work. Ah, the range, though. Oh, no, no, not that one. I hate because I try to get in close enough to go underneath his attacks, and then I don't. At least the poison kind of helped. That was messy. Look, it's Godfrey. I remember the first time I saw this painting, I was immediately like, oh hey, that's the Horulu guy from the intro, isn't it? He's got a lion. And then I met Nefeli Lu, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, that's the name from the guy from the intro. Same with the Dung Eater ending? Yeah, because it's still technically like an Elden Lord ending. All the Elden Lord endings look the same, just with a minor aesthetic difference. Giant bloody naked man. What was your reaction when he fought the Shade of Godfrey? The Shade, like Goldfrey? Golden Godfrey? I kind of had the impression already that he was not the real Godfrey, that he was kind of like a spirit, like a faithful projection of him to guard the area. But it was pretty cool. I was very pumped. Oh right, but of course that's when I started to realize that Horaloo was the Elden Lord. Because, yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Isn't this the Horaloo guy, though? And yeah, so I kind of caught on early that Horaloo and Elden Lord Godfrey were the same person. I love how this game has, like, that theme of duality in it. Have you noticed that? That there's a lot of duality theme in this whole game? Not just with, like, Marika and Radigan, but also with, like, Mikola and Saint Trina, with Mikola being, representing abundance and life, with Melania being death and rot, as being duality of each other. Horaloo and Godfrey are kind of dualities of each other as well, because one is a barbaric warrior and the other is a noble lord. And then like Mog and Morgott, where one embraced the faith of the Urge Tree, whilst the other one scorned it. Really cool. Had the same impression, but I thought also, hello, COD. I had the same impression, but I thought he was dead since I was fighting a spirit. Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah, sorry. That's actually a really good point. My first impression of that was that it was an echo, but it did definitely would have come off across as like a ghost, like the Holy Spirit. It was fighting the Holy Spirit. Technically he was. I guess in a way, yeah, because that's actually an interesting point. What if it kind of was like the spirit of Godfrey before he was resurrected as a Tarnished? Because we don't see Horaloo until the Erd Tree's like already on fire. What if that was like an intention from Marika? What if Marika intended to bring back Godfrey only at the very end, when the Erd Tree finally burned, which was kind of like the intention behind the whole thing, to test the said Tarnished to see if they were worthy, truly worthy? Kind of a thought. Never really considered it. Not to mention the two pairs of literal god twins. Yes. Yeah, exactly. An interesting point of view. It's something to consider, I think. Oh my god. Oops. I'm not very good at the bow. I wish I had Enchanted Shot, but I don't have it yet. Also, I'm having a hard time seeing. I might have to turn up my brightness just a tad. My monitor's trying to do a lot more work than it needs. What is the term again? Where it makes the brights really brights and the darks really darks? There's a word for it, but I always forget. Not contrast. HDR? Oh, I have HDR off. Oh. Oh my god, I already have it at freaking 9 brightness. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Another thing I just got to understand later on is that Godfrey literally traced a similar to become the first Elden Lord? What? I think I'm misunderstanding. Like, we travel every map defeating the strongest foe. Finally step as Elden Lord, and that's literally when he be what he did. Oh, you know that. Oh, traced his steps. Yeah, you're kind of right, because Godfrey, the point of Godfrey is that he conquered the entirety of the lands between. And it wasn't until after he conquered the whole place that he became tarnished. Go. That is true, though. I mean, technically, to become Elden Lord, you don't need to do all that, but the Age of Fracture is kind of a bland ending. Oh, heck yeah, give me that black flame. I'm definitely going to switch to black flame soon. I usually like to hold all of my spell books and scrolls and stuff like that for the turtle, but I kind of want to just have it now instead of waiting until I get to Turtle Pope. So I might give this prayer book to Brother Corn and then just buy both of the incantations right off the bat. Just rush to the turtle? I mean, I can, but I don't want to go to Liarna early. I don't know. Don't mind me. I just have a weird, method. I don't have any health vials, so I'm gonna have to be kind of cheesy. There we go. Whew. Get rid of that bow so it doesn't bother me. Goodness, I should probably go back to, what you call him? Garunk. I should probably go to Garunk so I can learn Bestial Vitality. Hey, I have one of these. I'll pop this down real quick. Are you doing region locked? I wouldn't say region locked. Well, I didn't know that. I think that's just how I typically play the game. I tend to do everything by region. I only jump around and grab specific things. Sometimes. Yalor! Hello, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. Howdy do. Hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Oh, how does this work again? There we go. Howdy, howdy. Heck yeah. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. How about you? See, you were just chatting. Ooh, what was your topic? What did you guys do? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone's new here, I'm Pinky. I'm a Dragon VTuber. And I like to play The Sims and RPGs, like Souls games, like Elden Ring, right now. I'm playing through Elden Ring, and I'm doing a pure arcane build. So you did a Christmas-themed tier list with your friend? Ooh, cool. Christmas-themed tier list. Ooh. What were your tier listing? Like movies? Snacks? I have a lot of Christmas movies out there. That sounds fun. Bet it was relaxing. Good time. Just chatting. Food, candles, and music. Ooh, food and candles, huh? Candles. Like peppermint? Evergreen? Cinnamon. Ooh, I'm a sucker for like apple cinnamon. That's cool. I hope you had a good time. Good to see you. Thank you for bringing in your community. And if you're tired or anything like that, don't no pressure to stick around. Feel free to get your post-stream drinkies, stretchies, and maybe even your sleepies. But yeah. Candy like sweets, like candy canes. I don't think I actually eat Christmas candy very much. I'm usually so stuffed up on I'm usually so stuffed up on Halloween candy. By the time Christmas rolls around, I'm usually too exhausted. Oh, you're still alive? No! I need health. So I'm relying on magic. Well, what's some of y'all's favorites? What were the top of your tier lists? Anyone here have a favorite Christmas movie that they really like to watch all the time? I don't think well, no. I think my favorite Christmas movie is Klaus. It's that animated one that came out a few years ago. That's definitely like one of my new favorites. Definitely not like one of the old classics that people watch every year, but it is my favorite Christmas movie. Got your sleepies already? Oh no. Hi Soul. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, my heater is broken right now, so it's pretty cold in my house. We have some little space heaters running to try and keep it warm. But yeah, I was all cuddled up in bed very late through today with my electric blanket. I don't think I need to kill those two. They're not guarding an item. And I'm very weak right now. So we're just gonna go back to Grace and call it good. Favorite Christmas movie behind like 5 years? Oh, you're fine. The Klaus? Oh yeah. So you've seen it too? Heck yeah, Klaus is awesome. I think besides that, I guess I'm a typical elf enjoyer. I do love Elf. I was way into comedy movies like that growing up. Gravy and roasted potatoes, one big. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do love I think mashed potatoes and gravy, like brown gravy, is definitely one of my big favorites. It's such like a comforting meal. Really fills your belly with warm. Besides that, I'm not really sure if I eat a lot of traditional like Christmas meals. I don't really eat ham. I know roasted ham is a big Christmas thing. Love both the movies? Heck yeah. For me, it's gonna be like Elf or Polar Express. Oh my gosh, you know, I actually really like Polar Express despite like all the memes about it. I've said before that I feel like they could really benefit from reanimating the movie. I know they probably couldn't do some of the voices again because I think some of the actors have passed away. But I think it wouldn't be worth... I think it's worth revisiting or something like that for a remake. Looking through my stuff real quick, trying to think. There was something I needed, but or that I got that was important, but I already forgot. Hmm. Oh well. I did. Oh right, I got the spell books. That's what it was. Oh, that's right. I can't Black Flame Blade this weapon if I have blood scaling on it, can I? I think that's how it works. But I would have to remove the scaling to make that work, but unfortunately, I need that arcane scaling right now. Yeah, alright. I think I'll hold off until I get the Rippling Halberd to do the Black Flame, so it's not really important right now. I could get the Fireball at least, I guess. That's worth it. I don't know if Frozen counts. I mean, I don't know. Seems... I don't know if it's Christmassy, but it's wintry. Big fan of magic, especially ice magic in particular. Yeah. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think there's a whole lot of Christmas movies I actually really watch.
Ah, you appear
I
to be
guess
doing well then.
I'm one of those people where it's not like my biggest holiday.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Alright. Oh, they're expensive.
May the golden orb...
Oops, I meant to use 2. Rudolph and the Island of Misfits. Yeah, see, these are all like going way over my head. I'm not a huge Christmas person myself. I think that's just because of the way I was raised, though. Christmas season in my house was a little tough. I think my favorite holiday is still Halloween, even though I don't really do much for Halloween. But I just kind of like the spooky aesthetics. I like costumes and stuff like that. The music.
May the golden...
And I like Easter as well, because I love all the pastels and the eggs and the chicks and peeps. I like peeps. Oh, I can't even cast Black Flame right now? Heck. Oh, that's 20 faith. Whoops, okay. Alright, do I have any Death Root right now? No. I don't know when you get Beastfield Vitality. Peeps. I thought that might catch your attention. Alright, well I don't have Bestial Vitality. That's a bummer. I really like that HOT. Oh well. I guess I could go give the thingy to Roderica. He's here. Sorry, I'm doodling while I watch. Oh, you're fine, Pink. Nice that you're doodling, though. Die Hard. Yeah, Die Hard's always somebody's favorite Christmas movie. I don't think I've actually really even seen Die Hard.
They all thought I think I'll head perhaps I've...
Tragic, I know. It's actually played on TV a while ago, I think. I don't know. I don't watch TV. Oh no.
Greetings. My name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. Oh, please allow for giving me. It was as if you have my...
Hey, a golden seed. Alright, now gotta talk to Hugh so he can tell her, like, hey, you wanna learn how to talk to spirits? Goodness, hello. There's so many people that wear the Radon set that I see. Is it because it's just really good?
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. Your dad don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask my...
Back on no matter. Look up. Are you? It's absurd. I don't.
Alright. That should be good. Now Roderica should learn how to do spirit tuning next time we show up. I haven't watched TV in probably 8 years or so. Yeah, I think the last, like, I don't watch TV either. I watched it kind of recently because I was at a hotel when I was traveling to a wedding. And, like, when I'm in a hotel room, I'll put it on just to have it on. And then I think about, wow, I really don't watch TV. Wow, there sure are a lot of commercials, aren't there? I think most of the things I watch nowadays is just, like, YouTube stuff or Twitch. Even then, I'm not really good at sitting down and just watching things. My attention span is kind of poor at that. Spirit tuning, yeah. Like the top 5 best armor sets. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Don't have don't have TV. Yeah, I don't even like own cable, I don't think. Do I? I can't remember. I don't really pay attention. Alright, next, I guess we're doing this bit. Hello. Speaking of Christmas stuff, I got a text from my mom. It's been a while. I was actually really surprised. She invited me to a Christmas gathering with the family. It was really surprising because she hasn't done that in a very long time. So I'm thinking about it. I think I might go. I need a bit more details because it kind of depends on who's going to be there if I want to go. But who knows? Might be interesting to go to a Christmas with my mom's side of the family for once. Been a few years. Oh, sucks so bad. There's like 5 minutes of commercials on stuff like YouTube. Oh yeah, yeah. It's. I know, it's awful. Oh goodness. Monkey, hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I only watch TV if you count streaming services. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. That is kind of like TV, isn't it? I don't think do I still have any streaming services? I can't remember. I thought we canceled Netflix. I don't know if we have anything that streams these days in the house because we were just really sizing down on our subscriptions and stuff like that. We kind of like went through and canceled everything we felt like we didn't need or use enough. And I think Netflix was one of them. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna want help through here. This place sucks. Ow. Hey. You guys ain't nothing. Ow. Whew. You get him, Engval. So strong. Nice. Good, good, good. Clean sweep. Oops, didn't dodge that. Easy peasy. I don't think there's any benefit to going any further than here, because there's just more of those ballistas up there. I don't feel like getting shot. Ugh. Watch some streaming stuff like Netflix, Hulu, and such. Yeah. Well, hi, Funky. Yeah, fancy seeing you here. I'm doing all right. A little cold, but I'm doing okay. Got a little bit of a space heater running next to me. I'm all wrapped up and warm. Got my coffee. I'm gonna run past this lion. That's definitely gonna kill me. No, not right now. Okay. I just want to touch the Grace real quick. Thanks, Angval. You're an MVP. And then touch. Got rid of Hulu because their prices went up. Everything's prices just went up. I think that's why we got rid of Netflix too. I think 5 and 3 should be okay. Well, with that. Alright, we'll take out Beastie Boy over here. Oops. Thought he was gonna get in closer. Darn. There we go. Not too bad. I kind of know their moveset. Still make mistakes here and there, though. Ugh. Hate those lions. They're pretty tough. The frost ones are hard. That guy's a... This one in Stormvale's a joke. Of the Wisp. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Howdy do. Hope your day's going well. Oh. Am I in combat right now? Oh, I think one of the soldiers is mad at me. Back up and then... There we go. Alright, I think we're heading back to the Rampart Tower again. Alright, I think we're ready to charge through the courtyard section next. I'm gonna switch these real quick. It's tripping me up. Have lantern, our top button, but ashes on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, we're getting through Stormvale, no problem. Day is going good. Had blood work today and went well. Oh, that's good. Blood work's a bit tough, depending on how much you have to get and all that. I understand. I hope all your stuff comes back well. Friday, hello, hello. Howdy do. Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to get through Stormvale as fast as I can today. Nice. I love if you charge the fireball, it has like a splash effect. It's so nice. Everyone's gonna be mad at me. Oh, I don't have enough mana? Really? Man, I'm gonna need more mind if I want to use Engval. Goodness, hello. A little chaotic. Hard to see. Oh, that's why I'm staggering these hackers. Ah! No, I fell. Goodness, I took a lot of shots. Oh, I'm covered in bolts. Oh no. Uh-oh, hello. Startled me there, buddy. Wanted to fireball that thing right there, but oh, he's not even close enough. Bummer. Doing great, Engvall. Sorry you're almost dead. Woo! Oh, he's down. You did great, buddy. So strong. Now that I got Roderica all talking to Hugh, next time I visit, I should get him upgraded. Although technically the wolves probably would have been better for this section. But by the time I realized I didn't have the wolves equipped, you know, a little late for that. Back from the ad? Oh, yeah. Recovering from stupidity. Oh no, what happened? Hope you're okay. I see one little item down there to grab real quick. Peekaboo! Oh, I did. Oh yeah, you can't backstab them when they're on the tribute or the what's that thing called again? This thing has a word. Little fire flamethrower thingy. I think it has a real word, but I forgot. Alright, I'm back. This time, little fella dip out. Now, anyhow. Yeah, of course. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. What about movies that make me feel 20 years older? Yeah, I know it's a flamethrower, but I could have swore the mounted version of this had a different name. But yeah, of course. Thanks for being here, Soul. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Aw, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Whoop. There we go. Alright, Ullman guy up there is not really fun to fight, so I might just sprint past him real quick. Touch the grace. Then we'll come back for him. Just gonna sneak on by here. Don't mind me, buddy. I wonder if I can kill the worm. Maybe. I have fire, so it shouldn't be too hard. Unfortunately not the black flame, but it could work. What's my faith at, actually? Hold on. If my faith is at 15, do I have like a... No. If I had the faith talisman that raises it, I would have been able to use black flame, but I don't. I don't remember where you get that. Oh well. What is it called? The Two Fingers Heirloom? Ate over 100 Carolina Reaper chips for an Oh no! Yeah, that'd probably do it. Well, I hope your stomach is okay. And I hope your subsequent trip to the bathroom will also be okay. Uh-oh. Not supposed to notice me! Made him stinky. Where's the dog? Come here, puppy. I need to kill you first. Come here. Oh, come on. dog? Oh no, he killed his own dog! Oh no, I didn't know he could do that. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that's too long of a wind-up. Oh, that one always gets me. I'm not very good at fighting Omen. Oh, I got the blood loss off. That's nice. There we go. The Omen with the, in the subterranean shining grounds, the ones that are like super full of horns with that cleaver, they're so hard to fight. I'm much better at fighting the axe guys because they have less smaller range. It's a painting. I don't remember where that is. Excuse me a second. Ugh. You know where to go if you want to practice fighting Omen? Well, yeah, that's subterranean fight, shining grounds. My last run through of there was with my Mikola character, and I was so squishy and so pathetic because double straight swords don't stagger them, and my straight swords were very short. So my range was crap, my damage was fine, and they're so good at closing distance, it's hard to cast at them from a distance. It was a toughie. You said as I sent that? Yeah. Yeah, they're constantly attacking. It's rough. They're so aggressive. It was just I ate one for each follower and 3 for each sub. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Yeah, that'd probably do it. Sounds about right. Oh, I love you, Shamshir. You're so good. Come on. Nice. Yeah, this weapon has great, like, initiating strike. I'm so glad I decided to go with this for my weapon. And once we get the halberd, that'll be nice too, because the halberd will be some good range. And whatever this weapon doesn't stagger, hopefully the halberd can. I think they'll really complement each other. Alright, I think Miss Nefeli Lou is over here. We'll say howdy and hello.
You were a fine warrior. Well, tarnished I
Good to
am
meet
fellow
ya.
hereby decree how utterly this grafting is tainted the If you ask your call, the winds run from certain far. Apollo's fellow down whatever. Apollo's fellow down.
Alright, I think that's all her dialogue. I wonder if Horalu had her before or after America. I'm assuming probably after America, because she's tarnished. Alright. Hello. Would you like to follow me, kind sir? I have something that you need to do for me. Can't get too far away, otherwise he'll roar at me. Come on, keep up. You can do it. Come on. We're almost there. tried to dodge out of that. You prick. Come here. Come on. Hit it. Come on. You can do it. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Oh, good job. There we go. Thank you. Whew. Ah, come on. They're a little annoying to fight with little weapons like this because you kind of whiff through their legs a lot. Oh, stamina. Yikes, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on. There we go. Salty boy, hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch you live at all. Every time you go live, I'm in bed. I'm going to sleep. Time zone Oh, excuse me. Time zones and all that. Good afternoon. Hope your day's going well. And Chicken, thank you for lurking while you take care of your pups. By the way, the flamethrowers are called Greek Fire, or at least the real-life counterparts. Oh, cool. Thank you. I had a feeling there was, like, a real name for what those are called. But yeah. Thanks for, letting me know. No worries. Yeah, of course. Good to see you, too. Wah. Alright, this is technically Godric. We're already there, but there's some stuff I want to keep doing before we're done. Ah. One always gets me. Godric should be easy peasy. We'll slap him silly. Especially since I'm level heckin' 38. 39. I'm very, very high level. But you know, when you do like all the dungeons and come on. When you do all the dungeons and you explore all the stuff, it's really not that hard to level up. You don't even need to grind in this game. Whew. I wish the little jars weren't aggressive. I do like them. I don't know why we have to have a problem. Ow! Oh, I thought he was gonna spin in place. Like that. Oh, that was a wrong move. Okay. Yeah, jars! I really wish there was more friendly jars besides just the Jarberg. I do feel kind of bad fighting them. But if they weren't aggressive, I'd leave them alone. So many of them will attack you if you just leave them be. And I guess they do drop good stuff. Let's see, I think the effigy's right here. I'm going to activate this one at the very least so I can help other people later. Off stream, I might do some rune arc grinding, which basically is just co-oping with people. Oh, right. There's a way to go over here, too. I've played too much Zelda. Oh, hi, Rhyme. wouldn't what, like leave them be? Oh, we found an elevator. I think this goes back to the... Yes, this side of Grace. Oh, cool. That's a loop back around. Rhyme's not dead. Gotta smash those pots. Oh yeah, you're totally right. You know, actually, I feel like the pot thing with Zelda, it feels like it's starting to get slightly removed from Link's character. Because, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears didn't really have tons of pots and stuff. Or any reason to really smash them. I think I heard a statement from Nintendo that the Breath of the Wild formula for, like, the open worldness is there to stay. It seems like that's where they want to take the series from here on out. Which for some people, oops, is probably not a good thing, because I know a lot of people actually really miss the old Zelda format, whereas some people really prefer the new one. Personally, I do like the new format, but only because I'm the kind of person who enjoys these types of games to begin with. Like, obviously, I love Elden Ring. I like open world RPGs. And I wouldn't say Zelda's really even much of an RPG. It's more of a just an adventure game, but I like it open world adventures. So that's why I like it. I was kind of tired of the old format, personally. But, you know, it's just how it is, and who's to say that they won't do some Zeldas in the old format still? It just means that they really liked what they were doing. Shit. They liked the new one, and they're planning to do more of it. I think it's more of what the thing was commentating on. Which is kind of exciting. Bandaged knight armor. I'm actually gonna wear that. Whereas on the other hand, when I played the DS remake of Link's Awakening, or not DS, Switch remake of Link's Awakening, I loved it. I really, really liked Link's Awakening. So I like that style format too. So I think like 2D Zeldas in the traditional style is still a really good idea. But I think as 3D Zelda goes, I think the new format is more appealing. Because I definitely prefer Breath of the Wild to, say, Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword and things like that. Don't like open world games. I like linear. Yeah, and see, that's the thing too. Like, people have different preferences. So obviously, understandably, there's going to be people who do not want the new Zelda style. And it's kind of going to be a big change because, like, that's the way Zelda has been for years. And when you suddenly change the style theme of your series, it can either be very good or very bad. But I personally like it. I like open world. That's why I like Elden Ring so much compared to, say, Dark Souls. But I do like Bloodborne too, which is very linear. I guess Dark Souls isn't super linear. Like, you could definitely make some choices. I think Bloodborne's the most linear. And I still like that game a lot too. I think I just like good games. I just like games that are good. If there's a lot of care and attention and a lot of thought put into the process. Love open world for the most part. New for sure. Yeah. I like it, but that's just because I got into it. Mm-hmm. Link's Awakening, best game. I loved Link's Awakening. It inspired me to go backwards and try to play the other Zeldas from that style, like Link to the Past and Oracle of Seasons. I really like those too. I heard Link Between Worlds is good. I think open world games are hard to drive a story that I care about. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, that some people like this thing. Like, it's a lot like Hellgirl and I and our personal differences, because she's like the way that you explain it, Rhyme, where it's more linear, where the story is more, well, it's like a story that you're on a journey to experience. Whereas in games like Elden Ring, you kind of have to look for the story and explore and experiment and try to learn it yourself. And that's the style I like. Which is why I love Elden Ring, but Hellgirl's just kind of like, meh. She thinks it's cool, but she doesn't play it. Kind of the same reason that I think Metroid is cool, but I don't play it. I like both types. Open world, to me, is just harder to string because it makes the game longer. That is true. It kind of depends on you, I suppose. Like, everyone, it's different for everybody. Like, yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring, and that's a long heckin' game. This is a long game. But because I'm familiar with it, I can kind of blast through at a decent pace. Definitely there's faster ways to play this game. I'm still kind of slow. Oops. Oh, come on. Fine. Yeah, even I'm kind of slow at this game. But I do like streaming it. It's fun, just because this game is so fun to me. The brain go burr. Alright, y'all think I should fight the worm? Or should I run? The worm might be scary, but I might be able to take him. Rats. Big rat, come here. Oh, the big boy. Oh. Got hit by that one. Rodent of incredible size. Fight the worm. Fight everything. I could try, since I have fire. Hey, Siphon. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Link Between Worlds was surprisingly good. Yeah, I've heard that. So I'm considering maybe trying to play it sometime on my own. Games like Elden Ring, you build the story, or what the story is left of the world, or how the world is, and you make the connections, feels rewarding. Yeah, I really enjoy theory crafting. I find it really enjoyable to kind of like explore, theorize, and investigate, come up with conclusions. Give it a shot? Okay, I'll try. Or I died to the putrid tree avatar. So often I know their movesets. I'm somewhat familiar with the worms. I might be able to manage. The game genres in the same way. There needs to be something really good about a linear game for me to play it. Yeah, I go both ways, I'd say. But I definitely play more open world compared to linear. I especially like games where there's a lot of replay value. I like games with replay value, and I like if I can replay the game as a different style. So like, for example, Elden Ring, I've beaten Elden Ring like 4 times now, and each time was with a completely different character. I like to build characters with different themes and styles and ideas. That's where my love comes from, I would say. Do this. By the way, you can completely sneak past this guy without him knowing you're here. You don't have to fight him. You don't even have to run away from him. If you're sneaky, he won't even know you're here. He's poisoned. Could even rot him and just do this, but we're gonna fight. Oops. It's always that one that gets me. Too bad he's standing in water. That is going to reduce my fire effectiveness. Uh-oh. I'm in against the wall. Because apparently even if an enemy's standing in water, it reduces fire damage by 10%. That sucks. Oh, tail. And Fireball's a little scary, because it's easy to get animation locked with it. I should have had Catch Flame. Oh, not this again. Fun fact, the golden flame that this thing breathes is very similar to the golden flame that Placidusax also breathes. Gold fire is like some kind of like special thing. Kind of interesting. Oh, nice. Doing prayer smash, yeah. With the tail that gets me. Because when he does that swipe attack, I'm not sure if he's going for the prayer smash next or if he's going for the tail. He kind of changes it up sometimes. In that one too. Sometimes he does a sweep, sometimes he does an overhead. Just have to kind of figure out which one they're doing next. Oops. Kaiser. Couldn't see my feet. There we go though. That was easy. That was fine. I'm pretty comfortable with their moveset now, so... Nice. Heck yeah. Got him. Fire. Really like that too. Replay value? Oh, heck yeah. Love me some replay value. Like Control, for example, the combat. Control actually looked kind of cool. I remember, I think Seymour bought it and he tried it and he wasn't really interested. And I wasn't at first either, but I watched Shen play it. And I really liked Shen's playthrough for what I did get to see. That looked very cool. So, kind of interested. Looks like something Helger would like to play too. Sketching emote ideas? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Good luck. They're very tough to do. Oh, we got an ad going? Okay. Didn't even rot him. I don't have rot yet. I don't know if I'm going to play with rot. Well, I might have some rot because I am going to do a dragon playthrough, which means I'll have rotten breath, but you know. Murdered it, didn't break a sweat. Oh, heck yeah, didn't. Well, I mean, stand there and poison him. I mean, I'm not above doing that. By the way, I don't know how so many people know this, but this little bloodstain right here isn't a player character. It's, Rogier. And you can see he has the Death Blight animation. Pretty interesting. I think I missed that my first time playing through because I was online. And if you're online, this could just be any player, but it's actually Rajier. Yeah, Mr. McStilly Hat. What were you doing, Rajier? Why were you touching the ugly worm face? This is a big worm face. Another problem I have with open worlds, they're too big to 100% in a reasonable time. Yeah, some people really like that challenge. It's all very much a... what do you call it? You know, to each their own kind of thing. I've definitely 100%ed Elden Ring. Ugh. 100%ing... the thing is, like, 100%ing a game is only sometimes fun. Like, Breath of the Wild and Tears, not fun to 100%. Because Koroks are tedious and unfun. This game, very fun to 100%. I almost do it every single playthrough just because I enjoy it. Like, I do all the dungeons and all the quests because I like it. I find it fun. Alright, is there anything else I have to do here? I think that might have been the last thing. I think we're ready to fight Godric. If I am missing some stuff, I can come back for it later if I find out I missed it. Why is he messing with it? I don't know. Investigating, I guess. That fun getting 100% Binding of Isaac. Oh my gosh. I suck at, what do you call them? Bullet hells? I'm so bad at bullet hells. The closest thing to a bullet hell I ever played and will play is Undertale. And that's putting it nicely because if you play the non-evil playthrough, it's not that hard. Okay, Mr. Godric. I guess I could grab fire resist. Why not? I'll take a flame fortification, just in case. And do I still have gravitas on that sword? Should I change it? Yeah. Just double checking my stuff real quick. I'll grab flame. Alright. So if I get caught by his flamethrower, I should be okay. Alright, Nefeli, let's go. Buns! Hello! How you doing? Good to see ya. Are you on lunch break? That's quitter talk? Oh no. My 100% of Elden Ring is still in Liurnia? Oh goodness. The Elden Ring's the only Soulsborne I've played that. That's fun to play. Oh, I see. Did you not like Bloodborne? Enter the Gungeon playthrough? No, it's really not my style. I don't even like really... I don't really even watch those playthrough or those games. Do these stack? I don't know. Haven't played it to 100%? Oh, fun to 100%. Oh, I see, yeah. Bloodborne's not fun to 100% because of the, Chalice dungeons. That's very true. I hated getting platinum on Bloodborne. Hated it.
True-born heir.
Defiled Amygdala nearly broke me.
Kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Greetings, Lord. I command thee, kneel.
Bloodborne's the only one I 100%ed. Oh, goodness.
Of all that
Yeah.
is
I did Defiled Amygdala with Seymour, and it was not fun. I did not have a good time. 100% of Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Oh, Sekiro too? Ugh, I could not. I was very, very, like... I wasn't good at Sekiro. Like, I was doing it, I was killing bosses, I was getting past the game, but I wasn't having fun doing it, so I stopped. I'm not very... My reaction time is actually kind of poor. I don't feel like I have a good reaction time. So... Sekiro really challenged me. Can you create another character like in Elden Ring? Oh, like for getting all the Dark Souls achievements? I wouldn't know. Stamina. Sorry, Nepheli. Oh, come on, again? Seriously, dude? Oops. Uh-oh. Ah! Frick. There we go. Got him!
Of all that is golden,
Thanks, Nepheli. Good of you to help.
we'll return together,
Not a bad run.
bathed in rays of gold.
Long talk so I can pop the gold foot. Nice. Not bad. Godric the barely relevant, for sure. Thankfully, I've kind of, like, learned a little trick, at least with, like, the jumping as shockwave thing. I still get caught in a stupid whirlwind a lot, but I at least learned a bit about jumping as shockwaves to close distance and keep wailing on him. See. Saw someone do Elden Ring playthrough, but all bosses multiply by 10 times. Oh, I think I heard about that. Hey, we hit our 20 arcane. That means we can start using our halberd. Hopefully I won't get too heavy, am I? I don't know how good my stamina... Oh no, I'm gonna be heavy. Alright, time to boost our stamina, I guess. I guess I'll have to swap out some stuff. I'll be fine if I go back down to the Iron Helm. I liked the Banished Knight, but oh well. Okay. Heck yeah. Now we got our rippling crescent halberd that we have the stats for. This will be a nice, slow, heavy sweeping weapon if we ever want it. And we'll be able to actually buff this one, too. It probably won't be worth using Black Flame Blade to buff this one, because its wind-up is too slow. But we can at least get Blood Flame Blade. And greases. Let's see. You would hear Godric scream, cut to black, and repeats the screaming. Oh no, that must have been annoying. There was a legendary halberd, Dark Moon. Yeah, I wouldn't know because it's Dark Souls. I haven't really played a lot of Dark Souls. Alright, I guess I can craft some... What can I craft with grease right now? I have poison. That's kind of cool. And of course, blood. I don't think I'm going to worry about blood right now. Did I miss flame grease? I should have been able to craft flame grease by now. I must have missed the recipe somewhere. Groveside Cave and Grave? I did miss it. Where is this? Oh. Oops, I missed it. Somehow. I'll go back and grab that real quick. But I'll definitely make some poison grease real quick. And we'll go back there, because apparently I didn't do it. Did I not fight the boss in this cave? I might have skipped it because I didn't have a torch yet and I couldn't see. You quit Dark Souls? Yeah, I did. I didn't really have fun. Yeah, I have no idea if I forgot to do this one or not. See? This is the right one, isn't it? Weird. Or is it outside? Oh wait, maybe the thing just said to start here. I think I skimmed through too fast. Oh yeah, I skimmed too fast. Whoops. Oh, dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. Wasn't reading properly. Okay. Got it. Whoops. My bad, guys. Sorry. It's in that Caden camp. Yep. Thanks, Pixels. I just read, like, I did this dumb thing where I read the first line and I'm like, Groveside Cave? Got it. No, it says looted in caves like the Groveside Cave. Dummy. Yeah, it's over here. I remember now. At least I caught that. Because I didn't know that I should have had fire grease crafting by now. Now, even though I quit Dark Souls 1, I still haven't tried 3, so I might like it. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know they could do that. I have to get used to this moveset. It's new to me. Shoot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to learn. How do I attack with this thing yet? Whoa, hello! Ugh. This is so hard to learn because I haven't played with the halberd much. My halberd experience is very minimal. I am so sorry. Oh, hello. I wish I had a stab, but wide sweeps are very different. Let me see what I got. Okay, so we got bumped down sides. Okay. So it always leads with a vertical swing. R2, swing, swing, charge, spin to win. Okay. Okay. R1, vertical slice. R2, spins. Jump attack, side swing. R1's down swing. Okay. Then this, that's one spin. Hold it. Okay, so spin. R2? How do you do this one? Is it 2 L2s? Okay, 2 L2s to do that. My god. Oh my god, this is so pathetic. I'll figure it out. Just dip your blade in oil. Okay. Stuff about Dark Souls. Yeah, I know I've... The backstab normal attack does a stab, I think. Backstep? Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. That's right. Backstep leads into a stab attack. That's good. Thank you. Very handy to know. There we go. Okay, I might be learning it. I'm really familiar with the double curved sword thing, so this halberd's gonna be different to learn. Because my only other halberd experience, I think, is the golden one, the gold halberd, and the dragon halberd, which are more of like a stab. Oof, I'm gonna need poise. Wonder if it'll be nice if I get endure on a dagger or something. Because if I'm doing this, I'm gonna need to be able to handle this. Frick. Oof. We'll get there. Do have some patience while I learn how to use this weapon. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be doing that. Discord. Hold on. Stupid. I always forget. I have to fix that. Sorry about that. Do you squint to your eyes to read chat? No, it's because my chat is displayed on a monitor below my main computer. So I look down to read chat, and when the camera no longer picks up my eyes, it's set to close them instead of just stare blankly. So when I read chat, it makes me look like I'm smiling down or something. I don't know. This is the way it does. I like it though. I don't mind the way that I look when I read chat. I think it's kind of cute. Need reading glasses. Thankfully, I'm nearsighted, so far I'm just fine. I don't wear glasses to play on my computer because then it doesn't track my eyes very well anyway.
Pathetic excuse for a lord.
Hello.
You were- Oh,
Oh, hello there.
he got what I tell you though. He
Okay, yes, I will buy some stuff from you, please. Thank you. Bye. Have fun. Actually, should I exhaust his dialogue? Is he good?
Can I?
Okay. Bye. Yeah, Golden Halberd and Dragon have the same special moveset. Okay, that's why I was thinking that's why I was so unfamiliar, because I'm used to them being heavy stabs. You get to advance enough to find halberd weapons in Elden Ring. Oh, have the courage to play it again. It is. It's a little tough. It's a toughie. I totally get you. But you know, it could probably work out. The golden halberd from the Urge Tree guy, the guy on the horse at the very beginning, you get his if you kill him, and it's not bad. I use it on one of my other characters. Buy one really early. Merchant Bridge Northeast. Oh yeah, that's true. There's a lot of merchants that sell stuff like that too. Hello. Oh, got a grape. Oh. Hello? Am I back? OBS? Hello? There we go. That was OBS, not stream. I got a Windows alert that was like, OBS disconnected. I'm like, what? Why? It reconnected. That was weird. That was an OBS thing, not even internet. Hello. Sorry. I don't know why it did that. It just randomly said, yeah, disconnected. Bye. Oh, hey, we're back. Gotta go, of course. Thank you for being here, Bonds. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you get a Christmas break soon. Did you update it? No, I have not. I need to update it, I guess. I'll do that after stream. It asked me to right before, and I wasn't in the mood. Alright, we made it! We made it to Liurnia! Woo! This place is so pretty when you first show up. Goodness. One of my favorite things about Elden Ring is the way that they, like, guide you into a new area. And every time you enter somewhere new, they specifically position you in a way that, like, really makes you feel awed, you know? Like when you first exit into Limgrave and you're just right there under the tree, and then to Liurnia, where you just see the full middle of the lakes like this. And then Caelid when you run over the hill and it's just desolate after you jump the fence. Really cool. Hello.
Hello. My name is. If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight? But when I eat, it will lead me.
Sure, why not?
Now I can. You are most kind. May the blessing of. You are most. May the blessing.
New regions feel so big when you first discover them. Oh, I know. Every time, that's another thing about adventure games that I really enjoy. I love going to a new area and feeling excited to explore.
Do you
Hey,
remember
Buck.
you helped me, but please allow me
Good to see ya.
I'm happy. Master, do you ever? I would. Well, I don't ask. I am your.
I don't think I want anything altered right now, but
Oh,
goodbye.
please.
Alright, guess we're going right into it. But yeah, we made it through Godric's Castle, no problem. Or Stormvale, just in general. Oh yeah, before I forget, I'm gonna have to turn around and go activate the Great Rune. I tend to forget that pretty easily. It's Tots! No! Yeah, I'll give you 10 runes. Poor buddy.
I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's the only its doors after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to and so on. When they come, wine without one, and you'll never.
Yeah, buddy.
If
Okay.
Would you? I know it, but still. You've taken. Well, that is Selin. I followed her at Selin, accused of. I still the illustrious. Fine without one, and you'll never.
Alright. Bye. Good to meet ya. I'll be back for you later. Alright. Tower time, before I forget. So I hate Liurnia. I prefer to call this Bog. Yeah, Liurnia is a bit of a bummer place. I think it's my least favorite area in the whole game. I think right now this will be fine. I do have some magic grease, that's cool. Like one. Save that for later. Oh. I think the only reason I don't super like Liurnia is because it's a swamp. And I grew up and live in the swampy area, so it's just, I don't know. It just feels like Bog Town. Like, man, I live there. I don't want they to be there in my game, too. Alright, I'm gonna try and encourage Arrow Guy to wake up so we can start shooting these guys. Because eventually these halberd buddies can actually start hitting each other too. Yep, there he goes. Shoots him. Thank you. You leave the prettiest area in a Soulsborne to go somewhere. Yeah. Limgrave is very, very pretty. I also don't like Weeping Peninsula either. I actually like... Okay, no. Weeping Peninsula is my least favorite. I like Liurnia more than that. I'm just trying to get them to hit each other. Oh, that was kind of close. Oop, didn't dodge that. Needed to. Missed. Oh, looks like one of them got shot. Oh, I got stuck. I'm stuck. Woo! I wish I had range that wasn't fire. I don't yet. Okay, yeah. You start backing away, buddy. Always gets me. Always gets me. I at fighting these guys melee. So annoying. Hmm. Hold on. I do have an idea real quick. I was gonna save it, but this is really agitating. Ow. You prick. Really? Can hit me from there? Yeesh. Oh, he's going for it. Thank you. I'm stuck. Oh, he's kind of in a weird spot, isn't he? Alright. Back the ankles real quick. Shoot. Environment's really not playing nice with me for this. Oh, there goes my magic grease. There we go. Ugh. Time consuming. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the halberd. No wonder it feels kind of pathetic. We'll do that as soon as I'm done over here. Forgot. It's still at +0. Whoops. That explains a bit, doesn't it? Honestly, I love swamps. Spooky vibe. Yeah, I get that. I guess... yeah, in games it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's very boggy, swampy where I live. A lot of lakes and rivers and all that stuff. There we go. Finally. Goodness. So what's everyone up to right now? Anyone doing anything fun? Playing video games or cleaning, doing chores, all that good stuff? Oh. Doodling? Yeah. What you doodling? Yesterday, last 2 days, I was doing a lot of work with my upcoming video because I did a speed build of. I'm working on a speed build for Sims for the tumblr apartments that I built, and I speed up. I compile all of the footage together and I speed it up to 400% before I start cutting it, and without cuts, at 400% speed. The video was 4 hours long. So yesterday I finally finished going through all the footage and cutting out everything I needed to get rid of. And I managed to cut it down to 34 minutes. I definitely skipped some stuff, like I had to leave some stuff out of the build just so it wouldn't be so long. But I did manage to compile it into a reasonably length video. Took forever. So that one's ready for commentary. Tomorrow I'm gonna record. I'm either gonna record. No, I think I'm gonna record commentary for it tomorrow. And then I have to cut that. Oof. About to beat Dragoon, and then I got 100% 2 more times before I'm ready to play it on stream. Oh goodness. Dragoon, that sounds familiar. Alright. What? And charge through Liurnia. I kind of know everywhere that I want to go here. Ooh. Oh, hey. Area leaf. Woo! Ah, excuse me. Dashing through. Doodling a logo for ice. He asked me for ages ago. Oh, cool. Logo for what? What's he gonna be using it for? I know the skelly boys up here are actually kind of strong. I wonder if I should just dip in and out. Eh. Really just a warming stone? That's sad. Thought I got something better up here, but I forgot. Oh yeah, Liurnia is also not going to be my friend because it rains here a lot. I like fire magic, but the fact that fire magic is weakened in water and rain makes it kind of annoying to use sometimes. Just a redraw of MK logo? I don't know what MK is. Ah! Oh, hello. Yeah, it seems like the halberd's good for, like, big enemies, but if I'm fighting a group, I don't know if it's super good because it's slow. I'm just really, really not used to using slow weapons like this yet. I was so used to the shamshears, which are all like, pow, 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 pow. Feels very different. Oh, heck no, I forgot again. I need to upgrade it. Pinky brain. Mortal Kombat. Oh, okay, Mortal Kombat. There we go. Trying to make sense of it. Alright, was that everyone here? That was it? Okay. Oop. Ant's falling asleep a little bit. Necky's bothering me too. Anyone got any plans for Christmas this year? I think... When is Christmas? Monday. It's next Monday. Anyone got any plans? Sorry, my neck. I'm trying to stretch. It hurts. I'm thinking about maybe going to the thing with my mom. We'll see. I know Seymour's family also wanted me over for Christmas. What does this unlock? Crystal darts. Thank you. I love crystal darts. And I'll buy some stuff here too. Let's see. Godric's thing just gives you the grafted dragon and his axe, right? So I don't need his remembrance. We can sell it. Good, good. Bye. Alright, now's the best time to head to the round table. Spend the night over at your sister's and spend Christmas morning there. Oh, nice, nice. That sounds exciting. Heck yeah. Hope you have a good time with your family.
Ah, well then.
A magic fortification. I'm gonna want that.
May the golden order.
Thank you. The Ragier should be here now. Hello?
I apologize, son.
Sorry about the death blight.
Well done. Something to mark. As you might have guessed, no need to be. The mission. That is it happened. Someone's and on a bit. That was the. And it became. I once wished the world has. You'd better understand. I urge thee. D is an old. We found our. But our paths have. Though that's hard. D was that he dis the centipede. As long as and we may be. If only I could. And if they.
Okay. I'm gonna speed through a lot of this dialogue. A lot of talking in the beginning of this game, but, you know, eventually NPC dialogue stuff is just gone. Everybody's gone. It's FromSoft. And the two-fingered door is open to us. Hello, you creepy little things. Why are they so hairy? Why do they have to make the fingers have hairy knuckles?
Until it was tragic across the far, but the great soul seek to become Leto.
And I will. Very nice, thank you.
The children tainted hands, the great honey in the demigod run.
Okay, I think we're good. Bye-bye. I have to talk to Gideon.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am. You now belong. You'll be up then as you're the inheritors of we of the round. Godric the Great, General Radar, Greater Reich, Morgoth, and you'll still be after.
Okay. Good enough, thank you. Nepheli! No!
I thought you'd receive the Nepheli Lu. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated him. Make good use
Thank
of
you
it.
for your help, and then she gives you the arsenal charm. Thank you,
I wonder
thank
if
you.
he's in his study. If you
Deeply
haven't already
appreciate
found
it.
I'm sure talking. He said, I'll see you again.
Alright, is there anything I really want to buy right now? I'm good on keys, so I'm not going to worry about that. I don't think I want any of this armor either. I think we'll... all that good. I'm pretty sure I talked to Dialos enough already.
I've lost count of them, honestly.
Yeah. Frederica, you're doing your ashes thing. Good.
And if there's, well, I certain Roderica.
Alright, we'll upgrade Engval. Oh, I should upgrade the wolves too. The wolves still have their use.
Now, those of a chat find them well. I suppose she has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted. It was all I could. I'm sorry I did.
Okay. Yep, halberd. Nice. There. Now all of my weapons are +6. I think that's all I need to do in the round table for now. Good thing I had all those runes. So I was able to buy and upgrade everything I needed to. So we're all good and caught up. Love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna take a really fast bio break, and when we get back, we'll continue our journey through Liurnia. Try to hit up some more dungeons and caves and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna get up and do some stretchies, and we'll BRB. All right, and we're back. Thank you so much for waiting. What? Hold on. Wait. All right, sorry about that. I had to go check on Hellgirl real quick. All right, but we are back. How's everyone doing? Okay. Back to Liurnia. Hate these things. Ah! Like that. Jerks. Alright, got the map. And we're gonna immediately head back south. And I know there's a lobster that pops out right here, so I'm gonna try and avoid him. Ooh, we spy here. Go. Now this place is... Okay, I do have Cure Poison on, so we should be all set. I know this place is heckin' full of it. And the fire grease should be plenty good here because of all the flowers and the poison in here. Gonna get comfy again. I got up and got some real good stretchies in. Feeling a little bit more better, more limber and loose. I think with the cold, my body's been feeling really locked up and tense. I feel like I've been clenching my jaw a lot too. Ah, right, poison guys. Eh. Ow. Jerks. Ow. Suck. Quite a lot of people died here though too. They do hit kind of hard though. See that? The poison place. Yeah, this place is not fun. But thankfully, I'm playing Faith build, so I do have Cure Poison on hand. Bats in here. Oh, they really just fall, don't they? Whoosh. Oh, that one didn't get hit. I hit you. There we go. And there's a mean one. I can't really hit vertically on her. Ow, hey. Oh yeah, you're real scary. Hey, shut up. Ah! Such a jerk. That was awful. I'm really trying to learn this moveset. I want to like this weapon, but the moveset is just tough on me. So different. And I've already been playing the Shamshir so much, I kind of want to try this one for a while, just so I can learn it. Halberds are kind of hard. It certainly has been. But I literally started this playthrough with this weapon in mind, so I'm locked in, baby. We're gonna make it work. I think ones with stab main are harder. I like the stab. I like being able to engage with a stab. Any reason to jump down there? Any goodies? See a goodie there, but surrounded by bull crap. I don't know if it's worth it. Can't be that good. A lot of death right here, too. Dang. There's bats? Oh, that's a lot of bats. Oh, came around me. Ah, wrong target. Yeah, this does suck. This is a mess. Oh, there's so much bull crap going on. Bloody jerks. Do you mind? Kindly stop. I have one health vial left. I don't like that. Oh. No wonder there was so much death right there. I'm just gonna Gonna pop this down real quick right here. Maybe I should swap my Poison Mist incantation for Urgent Heal or something. You're trying to do a lot of charged. Maybe it's more comfy to do the running heavy. Charged? Like the R2? Kind of was, but yeah. You want those poison blooms real quick. Let's grab those. Run. Nice. Yeah, I should have been using Fire Grease earlier. My bad. Oops, hello. Made it. Alright. Clean rot night time. Let's see. Just a suggestion, don't bother. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm okay with suggestions. Since halberds have long reach, they really benefit from running attacks. Oh yeah. Like a charged attack thing. I think I'm still used to like closing distance with like a jump attack. I should probably try that instead. Alright, let's dance. Where? There we go. Not bad. Woo! Those knights aren't that bad. The knights I hate to fight are the ones with the halo scythes. I hate fighting the scythe ones. Spear guys are easier. And I'm poisoned. Yeah, I should probably get more into like a running charge attack thing instead of jump. Jump attack should probably keep that for my dual wielding. This one probably not so. Suffered with I hate them equally, yeah. Cleaner out knights, they're tough, especially when you got multiples of them on you. Maybe, I think I'm gonna go to the round table real quick and learn Urgent Heal. Grab that. Oops. Because I don't want to take away from my mana files right now, because one of them I need completely for at least one summon. And I don't want to completely take away my ability to cast fireballs if I need it.
Ah, well then.
I'll take this too while I'm here.
May the golden...
I don't use rejection much, but I do use it specifically at the Halig tree. I like to use it to knock the little Oracle envoys off the cliff sides. What up, Bestial Vitality? Yes, I do need it, but I don't have enough Death Root yet. I think the next Death Root I need is up ahead at the Mariner. So once I get that, definitely going on the wheel. Ah! I could always buy a memory stone as well. Hey, Virgil. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. We're just, we finished Stormvale Castle, and now we're in Liurnia. EP just woke up. Aw, well, nice, nice. Good morning, then. I've been staying up very late, frequently. Without super meaning to. I think I'm just like a second shifter at heart. Burned into me. Which starter you're gonna hunt? Oh yeah, because I heard that the DLC has all the other starters available to you now. I don't know what a lot of starter shinies look like, or if that's even what you're planning to do. I think my favorite starter was Fennekin. I love Fennekin. Cute. Oh, hello. There we go. That's a little bit nicer. Oh yeah? Yeah, buddy? Mm-hmm. Torn between Rollit and Poplio. Aw, I love Poplio. I was a Poplio person. And a lot of people made fun of that starter when it came out because they're like, oh, it's like a clown. I thought it was so cute. And then Primarina was revealed. And I was right all along. Perfect. Beautiful. One of my favorites. I think my all-time favorite starter, it's really tough between Primarina and Delphox. I also love Delphox. The Fire Mage was such a cool idea. Especially after so long of bulky, tough guy fire types, you know? Kind of a nice change. Oops. Stuck in animation. Oops. No, 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 no. There we go. Crit. Come on. Here we go. I'm kind of getting the moveset down. There's like a good follow-up to the roll. Roll. I guess the roll kind of does a sweep. Downward sweep, though. It's not a really good one. And yeah, you can't dodge roll into an R2. Dodge roll into an L1. Eh. I do not like the dodge roll on this one. Poplio is your starter in Ultra Moon, but do love Rowlet. They're both very good Pokemon. Litten was cool, but I don't really like the whole beefy fire cat thing. It was very much a firefighting Pokemon without the fighting typing. Like just because they didn't give it, because a lot of people would complain like about all the starters being firefighting. The problem wasn't just the fighting type. The problem was that they all were the same gimmick of like a fire type that looked like it was a physical fighter. It just kept happening. And they're like, okay, well, we'll give you fire dark. And it's like, okay, but he still looks like a wrestler. And they're like, okay, we'll give you a pure fire type with the rabbit. And they're like, okay, but he still looks like a soccer player. Like, come on, you broke it with Del Fox. Why can't you just do that? Thankfully, Skeledirge was fantastic. I love Skeledirge. Ow. I definitely need that HOT. Wish the tree spear had a different skill? Oh yeah, I've never actually used the tree spear before. It's kind of cool, but... Oh, it does Sacred Order for its thing? Yeah. That's not very good, is it? Kind of a bad... That's a bad weapon art. Or something that's stuck with it. I think it would have been cool if it was, I'm not sure. Not that. I know one thing that I've been wanting to make a build around has been, Prayerful Strike. Ow! Oh. Prayerful Strike is something that I want to put a build around to at some point. If the halberd shines anywhere, it's horseback riding. Except when it's these guys. These guys suck. There we go. Oh, not with dogs. No way with dogs. Jerk. Hate the marionettes. Screw those guys. So I chose Quaxley and Scarlet and Sprigatito and Violet. Oh yeah. I actually do like all three starters in Scarlet Violet. All three of them are pretty cool. Yeesh. Still taking way too many hits. Thing is bulky. But I was determined to use the weapon that scales only with Arcane. Wish they could at least let us change the skill or create a special holy one based on any other Ash of War. Yeah, I think it could have been something cool to like, if they themed it differently, it could have been really cool for like a Morgott cosplay. God, I do prefer the Shamshears. They just feel good. I love dual wielding. But my last playthrough I just did with my Mikola character was a dual wielder. So I really want to try something different. Prayerful Strike is definitely one I'd like to build around too. Yeah, I have a build. So I have like a whole document of like build ideas I want to do. They're usually just theme-based, somewhat RP. And one of them is kind of like an Elendel Paladin type of build. I think it was going to focus on using... I'm trying to remember. I know the Dragon Claw shield is one of it. I was going to do Dragon Claw shield. One of the weapons was going to be the basic mace for like shorter, faster attacks patterns if I need it. And that was going to have Prayerful Strike on it. And then my optional off from that was... Oh, the Gargoyle Greatsword. The default one that looks kind of ugly and yellow. But the cool thing about the Gargoyle Greatsword is, well, one, you can Ash of War it. But two, I was going to put sacred scaling on it with Lightning Slash. And when that particular weapon is buffed with lightning energy, it makes the yellow corpse wax glow like a bright golden color, and it's actually really pretty. Yaskarada does look cool, but I wish we could have a cat starter that isn't so anthropomorphic. Yeah, kind of like how Skeledirge stayed like on all fours. I think it would have been kind of cool. Like, similar more to like Persian in a way. That could have been really neat, you're right. Trying new stuff is cool. My first build was a more heavy knight, and now I'm on new game with a mage build. The two characters. Ooh, yeah. Love making new characters. Lightning Slash on Gargoyle. Heck yeah. Love it. Okay. Best way to hit you. I really need, Serpent Bow. We'll get there, though. I don't remember where you get it. Is it on Mount Gelmir? Am I gonna have to take the Gelmir skip? I could do that. Oh, hello. Dog. Yep, at least the halberd will be fantastic if I'm on a horse. I don't usually fight on horseback, but sometimes it has its uses. Alright, I'm gonna double check where to get the serpent bow. Or is that in Caelid? I think that's in Caelid, isn't it? In the abandoned cave. Yeah, figures. We'll get there. Like, Game Freak, please, I just want an actual cat starter, not a furry cat. That's actually just really fair. Because I love Persian. I think Persian's a fantastic design. Excuse me. Even though it's not perfectly strong, I still really like Persian. It's a good design. Oh, and Pyroar. Pyroar was really cool as well. I like the dimorphism of the main differences between the male and female. I like with the females, they still gave them like a really long lock of hair for a mane. Very pretty. It was a good choice. That being said, I did really like Delphox. I think the Firefox wizard thing was a very good aesthetic choice. On the other hand, they could have done, because yeah, if they made Delphox not stand up on two legs, it would probably could have ended up too close to Ninetales. Delphox is pretty cool. Heck yeah. I love how he pulls out the little fire wand. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna head this way. There's a ruin I want to check out. And more people to bully too. I'm definitely one of those people that kind of fights everything I see. Uh-oh, not that. Yeah. Jerks. Ow. Ah. I kept wanting to do the backstep follow-up, and I kept flubbing it. And the time I finally was able to, like, do the backstep follow-up, I was out of stamina. It's hard learning a new weapon. Dog. Oh, wow, nice. At least the swings are pretty big. Serpent bow? Yeah. Cave and Caled. Yeah, you got it. We'll get there eventually. That'll be my, that'll be useful. Even though I'm not exclusively doing a poison build, it is going to be handy to have a bow that scales on arcane. Oh, hello. Oh, you have a horn. Okay. Kind of getting it. We're making progress. I'm right here, buddy. You don't need to investigate. I am in front of you. So Mudkip, Poplio, and Rowlet are my favorite starters. Oh yeah, those are pretty cute. I don't actually use Mudkip very much, but I definitely later on started using it more just because even though I like words, I feel like I'm losing Pokemon knowledge by gaining Elden Ring knowledge. I see it in my mind. The evolution of Combuskin. It's Torchic, Combuskin, and... oh no. Pickbird. Anyway, yeah, good Pokemon. I used to choose that one all the time, but Swampert is more ideal and better for the game overall. Hey, Seymour's home. Welcome home, Seymour. It is warmer. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I was just talking to Seymour a bit. Sounds like he's sleepy eepy. Hey, there's a two-finger heirloom. Not sure if I want it right now, though. I think we'll be okay. Right now I have my magic resist, but is that going to matter much if I do end up, I do have the spell for that. I might not need it. If I raise my faith, I'll be able to cast Black Flame Fireball. That is very, very good. Right now, my ideas for my stats, what we got to deal with. We got... I need a bit more endurance for sure. And I'll have to eventually try to get my default faith up to 20. I think... let me double check. How much faith do I need for this build? Because at some point I'm going to stop. Faith has to hit 28. We only need 28 faith to cast all the spells I want. After that, it's just arcane for our damage. They're also shaped, yeah. I got very happy with the feature they added in DLC that wasn't talked about before. I think I have heard a bit. I don't know for sure, because like I said, I'm still kind of blind to it. And I know I am not playing it quite yet. Unfortunately, the ADHD brain decides what it attaches onto. And right now, this is what my brain's attached to. So it feels best to play this. If I wait to play the Pokemon DLC when I really want to play it, I'll have the most fun. And when that happens, I'll let y'all know. Alright, I think a lot of what we needed here at these ruins. And we'll keep heading north. There we go. Seymour's home and Nox is all Mew Mew following him around. She's so happy to see him. She's such a talkative cat. She loves to talk. She slept on my head a lot last night, too. Then on my feet. The electric blanket, too, I'm sure. She always sleeps on me. The other night, when it was kind of cold, we had the door shut to maintain some heat in the room. And Nox was out of the room when I went to bed, and she was so upset. She just cried at the door. Because she's so used to sleeping with me at night. She was devastated that she couldn't sleep with me that night. And I didn't want to pull her, like, let her in, because sometimes the cats are annoying and make it harder to sleep for us. But it's just part of her routine. It's her favorite thing. They added a viable upgrade to lock-on feature that lets you see the gender of wild Pokemon. And to see their marks? That is so cool! Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. That'd be great for, like, hunting some Pokemon. Thanks. Because sometimes, like, you can kind of see differences if you know the Pokemon's, like, sexual difference. But sometimes it's hard, especially with like Combee, for example. Like, yeah, female Combees have like a little red triangle on their forehead, but that's hard to see sometimes. Better that way? Yeah, I agree. As well, if they're tiniest or biggest, that's cool too. Working on Pokedex right now? Yeah. Okay. Let's get our Black Flame. As much as I would love to put Black Flame Blade on the Shamshir, it's just not going to work because I want to keep it with blood scaling for right now. What this should do right now for me. Maybe I'll grab Magic Fortification then too. And as for, oh hey, we can cast the Dragon Claw now. I'll pop that on. I was gonna grab Urgent Heal, but maybe Urgent Heal's better for like dungeons. I think I'll focus on that. We'll see. I'll swap. I'll move things around as needed. That's always kind of the thing that I like to do in games. I like to kind of change what I'm doing depending on what I need in the moment. Did finally get the shiny charm. Oh, nice! Congratulations. That's good. I got the shiny charm quite a while back. I was doing a lot of shiny hunting for a while, and I don't remember which ones I have. I have a whole list of what I want. I have a list of the ones I want, and I've been kind of checking it off. I think the last two that I can remember off the top of my head, I got a shiny Gardevoir, and Toadscroll. And all the shinies I'm catching, I've been EV training and IV maxing with bottle caps to use them in raids. I'm preparing them to be raid ready and stuff like that. And I was doing quite a lot of raiding with them. I do okay. It's always hard with randoms because some people just use bad choices. And when that happens, you're kind of just stuck with that bad choice, and it's really hard to carry. But thankfully, I've always done fairly well. I usually don't die in raids at this point, because I also make my Pokemon very bulky and capable of surviving. And I have some of them that are specifically for support. I do have some support Pokemon as well. I think I have two or three support Pokemon, so that they're, if I want to play support, they can work for different scenarios. I think the Gardevoir is a support Pokemon. My Gardevoir? Yeah. I can't remember what the other one was, though. Very cool and fun, though. That didn't do a whole lot. I was out of magic, though. Saw that coming. Looks like my puppies are getting rid of those stragglers. Oops, that still got me. Area effect. Oh, nice. Ooh, get him! Oh, darn it! Okay. Getting out of the summon range. Nope. Kill it. Ouch. Thankfully I have that magic resist. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Bad time. Eat! Get him, puppy! Good job! Puppy got rid of all the little sorcerers. Darn it. I'm so bad at dodging that one. I'm always in the middle of an animation. Shockwave. We did it! With one wolf left. Alright, I'm starting to get the feel of the halberd a little bit more. Second day back to playing the game, already got another shiny. Oh, cool, what'd you get? I think last time before I stopped, I was hunting a shiny cutie fly. Because shiny Rabombi is pink. A really cute light pink color. And even though I know Rabombi's not terribly a strong Pokemon, it is one of my favorites, and I do think it's super duper adorable. So I wanted one. And it was very hard to shiny hunt because they're so tiny. Shoot, right, I forgot about that. Darn it! Moron. Why did I get off the horse? I got off the horse. Good choice. But yeah, I had some unsuccessful hunts with that. And then I was trying to get a shiny Eevee. And I had issues with getting an outbreak to spawn. But that was about like towards the end of it. I really wanted a shiny Umbreon. I wanted a shiny Umbreon and to catch it in a moon ball. I caught something else in a moon ball before, but I can't remember. Oh, I think what was it? I forgot. Anyway, it was pretty fun, and I'll get back to it one day for sure. I really like Scarlet Violet despite all of its problems. The graphics in the game were inexcusable, but I do think that the gameplay and the story were very fun. Oh, someone behind me. A lot of these little guys here, huh? Oh, hello. Excuse you. Ow, hey! Rude. Hey, stop that. Buddy. I'm wearing heavy armor, but maybe I'll be able to get away with just using magic fortification through here. Krogunk? Don't you like Krogunk? Some of my outbreaks have been broken or just not showing up. Yeah, I think last time that's what I was struggling with the Eevee. I had an outbreak of Eevee, but like when I showed up, there was like just nothing there. It was kind of weird. I've had some weird stuff going on last time, and that's why I gave up, but I had already been doing a lot of ungodly amounts of shiny hunting up to that point, so, you know, only fair that I stepped away from the game for a while. Alright, we're gonna wait till nighttime, and we're gonna fight the Knight's Cavalry. I'm wondering if the halberd will be a good match for that fight. I hope so. Might work out. Find out. Eepy. Always taking long breaks in between. Yeah, I have a lot of... I actually kind of have like a pool of games that I like, and I tend to like come back to them once in a while, here and there. Nice halberd. I have one too. It'd be nice to actually have some reach for this fight. I forgot to take my physic. That always gets me. Oh, darn it. I hate it when he gets you. When you dodge into that one sometimes. Ah, wrong way. Knew it! I saw it coming for me. I knew it was a death before he even swung the weapon. Ah! It was bad timing for that heal. I should go run and grab Bloodflame Blade. I know exactly where it is. You got this? Oh yeah. I know I got it. Yeah, I know where to get Bloodflame Blade. I should probably just do it. We're just gonna sprint. It's vaguely in that direction. The fire grease is fine, but it doesn't scale with arcane. Not like because the whole point of this weapon and what its gimmick is that it scales purely on arcane. No strength, no dex, just arcane. And because of that, it boosts certain greases that you can apply to it. The arcane stack can boost the effectiveness of sleep, poison, and blood. So if I apply any of those to my weapon, it'll be stronger. Oh, hold on, there's something I want to grab right here too. Isn't there? It's here somewhere around this area, but I forgot where. Whatever. I'm heading to the Rose Church. Eno, hello, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon. Hope your day's going well. I just finished Stormvale Castle today, and now I'm tromping through Bogville, Liurnia. Where am I going? Oh, I think I remember this place. Oh yeah, here's where the tier is. Here's the Albinaurix. Because the weapons I'm using actually are Albinauric weapons. Because apparently they have like some kind of innate arcaneness, as they call it. Is that the Rose Church? I'm lost. It's hard to know where the church is without the map. Especially when I can't see. I think I missed it. Oh, hello. He has my weapon, see? Thank you again to Pixels for giving me the weapon. Otherwise, I would have had to farm these guys until someone dropped it for me. Which I really didn't want to do. Alright. Oh, I see the church. Okay, we're almost there. I like that direction, eh? Yeah. See, which graces? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so poison, sleep, and blood are the graces I plan to mostly use with this build. Doing good, recovering from the last 3 weeks of intensive work. Yeah, I bet. That's good, though. Good work on getting all that done. Self-motivation for stuff like that is tough. If you, also apologies if you hear any background noise and stuff like that. Y'all remember the good old days when, Seymour used to come home from work and I was still always streaming. Okay. Beetle's over here. Vaguely. Is that it? That's not it. Oh, that's flower. It's somewhere. Where? Hello? So foggy. Foggy boggy. Can't see. I'm looking for a shining beetle. But not a blue or a red one. It'll be like a different color. They're usually white. Low. All I know is that vaguely it's on this side of the Rose Church. You remember where it is, Seymour? The Bloodflame Blade Beetle. More that way? Okay, thank you. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Thank you. Nice. Heck yeah, that's what I needed. Now we're talking, baby. That'll make us much stronger. And my runes, I'll have to go pick those up again. Alright. I hear beep, beep, beep. Oh yeah, it's the microwave. Sorry. Yeah, for any of you who don't know, I do stream from the kitchen, so... that's why... It's usually why I stream when no one's home, because I'm right in the middle of the public space of the house. Only here because you have your headset? Okay. I think Dragonclaw might have to take a back seat for a bit. There's a lot of enemies are weak to fire. Blade seems generally good. Yeah. I typically wouldn't really want to do a bleed style build on stream, because I feel like bleed builds are a little easy. But this was what was voted for on the community, so we're running it. It's not like a pure bleed build, really, even. It's just arcane. So I'm definitely going to be using some dragon incantations later too, once I unlock more of them. That's mostly the idea. Dragon incantations, and just with like a side of blood and poison, because that just naturally works with arcane. But you only have 3? Yeah, because I just haven't been around enough. I've only picked up 1 memory stone so far. I'll have to find more. We will definitely get some more soon. And I can buy one from the round table if I need to. I don't know why, but it feels like my animation for healing has been really time-consuming lately. His swings are just timed in such a way where they're very punishing if you're healing. Damage isn't doing great, but I need a higher arcane stat before I really start to see good from this blade. Follow up. I definitely need to do better damage. But I am starting to increase my arcane, so hopefully I'll start to see an increase soon on that. It's really hard to proc bleed on these guys because of how much they run around. Bleed usually is best to proc when you can get multiple hits in. With him constantly running away, it's hard to be aggressive because he very much punishes you for aggression with the way his moveset is designed. He kind of forces you to be patient in a way I don't like in a game. I should look up faster ways of killing these guys. Like, what's the fastest way to kill these guys? Because ranged attacks are really tough on him because of how flighty he is. He runs around a lot. So your ranged attacks can easily miss. Late dodge. Do it. Dang, that hit hard. Jesus. Ah! Buy at the table? Yeah, I'll probably buy it at the table. Yeah, this... My problem, I think, is that my weapon's too weak. My arcane stat isn't high enough to see a good return, I think. That's what I'm experiencing. I could try Shamshears again. It's just hard because Shamshear's so short-ranged. I'm going to make a small adjustment to my method, and we'll see. We'll go from there. I don't think I'm going to be able to proc bleed on this guy, so I'm going to give up on that. I think I'm going to try do a little mixture. Oh, hello. God, it's daytime. Hello. I'm way too weak with this weapon right now. Think the Dragon Claw can be good? Maybe. That's a hard one to time, especially with his reach. If this was the mace one, I could probably do it. The mace guy is a lot easier to fight, in my opinion. Alright. I do have an idea. Try something. Personally, better with the halberd. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna try do poison grease to do that first. And once we proc poison, I'm gonna switch to the Shamshears. Try that. I keep forgetting to make it nighttime. I don't like that. Like, I do think it's neat that time passes every time you die, but it does make it annoying when you're fighting night bosses. Got an ad coming up. I'm gonna try and keep that snoozed. Oh gosh. I hate how... Oh. Try this again. Hello. I'm here again. I'm angry. Ow. Ow. No, I was stupid. The bad heal time. No, that was dumb. Bad heal time. Let's try, yeah, no kidding. These guys are like my bane because I'm really bad at predicting what they're gonna do. Are they gonna run? Are they gonna kind of weave around? They're gonna fake out on me? Or are they gonna slam down on my head? They're too wiggly. I hate these. Wiggle monsters. Motherfuckers. Jerks. Come here. Gosh, just be here next to me. Fight me. Stop running around. That's why I hate them. They just run. And they have awful follow-ups that they might do. Because these AIs have that thing where they'll change their attack pattern depending on your location. You can't always predict them. It's just annoying. Alright, he's poisoned. Turn it. God, I hate you. Horse is almost dead. I think I poisoned the horse, not him. I guess it's fine. If the horse dies, I can get him. Bad time. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, please, please. No, I lost a freaking crit. Jackass. Darn it, that sucks. I effed up the crit. That would have killed him for sure. I was on the ground like a loser. He's hard to punish because he'll always punish you for hitting him, you know? Like if I punish him for the horse slam, he'll always hit me down on the head. And that one always hits me. It's like I dodge, but because the halberd technically goes behind him after the swing, the back end of the halberd hits me. Even if I dodge the actual attack. Oh, are you stuck? Oh, great. Oh. Oh yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw you! Get effed. Ah! He's after me now. You didn't like that. Screw you! I won. With a lot of effort, I won. Oh, good. Just in time for the ad break coming up, too. Jesus. That was so bad. I can't believe he knocked me down at the same moment I killed his horse. Oh, I missed my crit. At least I got stuck and I could use the black flame. That at least helped. Yeah, I suck at fighting those guys. It'll be nicer when I have a better moveset. Right now, my arsenal's a little pathetic. They love it, the change attack depending on your location. Like, it makes the fights dynamic for sure, but it does make them frustrating sometimes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the round table and buy another memory slot real quick. If you knock down Belania, you start charge attack, the chances of her doing her waterfowl while you're charging are almost 100. Yeah, no kidding. She always does waterfowl in the worst timing. It's always when I'm in the middle of like a big animation or something when I won't be able to be ready to dodge. Alright, so in this empty slot, I'll probably put Urgent Heal down for now. Keep Blood Flame Blade, but... Alright, yeah, let's go fight the Mariner then. That'll be another Death Root, and hopefully, actually, if that Death Root gets me Bestial Vitality, I'll swap out Urgent Heal for that. I don't remember how many Death Root you have to give them. And then, oh yeah, I don't want to forget, there's a Catacomb that way too. I'm gonna mark that real quick before I forget. I'm gonna do some of this so I just don't forget this stuff, because I will forget. Knight. Jarberg. I have to fight Miriam at least the first time. I don't have to fight Miriam this time, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If I don't do the inverted version, if I don't do the upright version of the tower now, I won't ever remember. I know there's a camp around here that I definitely need to get to. I get Flame Cleanse Me. There's Turtle Pope. Fine. Earth Tree. Catacomb. The tower. I have to wait. I think I have to wait till I have Erudition to do some of the towers. Frenzy Village. Vike. There's the Tower of Madness. I think that Site of Grace I'm gonna have to remember is like right here. There's another Knight Cavalry here. Church. The big garrison fort thing that's annoying. I think that's everything I can remember off the top of my head for the maps right now. I thankfully do have a lot memorized, but just not everything. We'll get to Einstel River eventually. That's much later. One of them you can choose without Erudition? Really? Which one? Okay. Get that Death Root. See, who needs practical knowledge when you have Elden Ring's map memorized? Oh, you have golden eyes. Wanna give me those runes, please? There we go. The one in the southwest. Oh, okay. The one near the... Erd tree. Well, how do you cheese it? I'd like to know. It'd be handy. I'd probably do it. I have no problem cheesing some stuff. Oh, I know you can summon D for this fight. I'm gonna look for his sign. It should be somewhere. I always forget, but you can summon D for this fight. Where is he? It appears somewhere. I just always forget. There it is. Hello. Would you like to help me, please, sir? The beast eye quivers. Always. Hey, I did poke him though. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Uh-oh. Taking my physic. Do you mind? Thank you. Ow. Ow. He done? Okay, I was waiting for him to do his thing. That was a big wind-up, buddy. Oh, come on. Now, where is he? Ooh, oh, he's all the way up there. Oh, I can't summon Torrent because I have D. That's so annoying. I don't like that summoning tarnished, like, NPCs will still, disable Torrent. Oh, he's doing his big one. He's going up. And he's down. Keep these guys dead. Oh, good. Thank you. Ah. Gosh. I want to like this weapon, but its animation locks are intense. I'm not used to playing, like, long wind-up weapons like this. Especially after so long of playing this double straight swords. Ow. Whoa, whoa, I didn't see these guys coming at me. Hello. Did me a startle there. Ooh, there we go. Good job. Thank you, D. So helpful. Sweet. We'll get that to Garunk and hopefully get a useful upgrade out of it. I think right here is about where you can find Jarberg. So I think I'll drop down to that side of Grace. Yeah. Where we go? Somewhere around here. Nice. I remember when Elden Ring first came out, the map fragments were kind of like intentionally wrong. I think it was trying to portray a world of the Lands Between before a lot of cataclysmic events took place with the Shattering. So I remember beforehand, the map piece here, this land segment used to be attached. But when you showed up here physically, there was no land there. It was broken. I really don't know if that was an intention thing of like, yeah, the map is kind of wrong because things have changed since the map was made. Or if they legitimately like changed that later in post and didn't know it was wrong. But it was very confusing, and I didn't know how to get to Jarburg.
I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars.
The only stance where they allow torrent plus NPC summons is Radon, right? Yeah, I think that's the only exception.
Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little
Represent an early stage. Yeah, that was the impression I had at least too.
I'm sorry. What a shame. We can still come.
Because the thing is that the jars are poached by perfumers. Because the jar shards are used for certain aromatics, like the iron jar shard one specifically. And the thing is that the perfumers didn't become like agents of war until after the shattering. And because the jars have like the whole Erd Tree stamp on their blood seal on top of their jar, I assume that they did exist and live under the Golden Order, without problem. So likely them destroying the bridge to their village is something that occurred after the shattering, after the perfumers started to hunt them. That's at least the impression I have. Anyway, I'm not going to pick all the flowers because I actually think they're really pretty. And some of them don't grow back. Hello. If you look at the oceans, it seems like there's supposed to be more things there. I think I did see before that there was a prototype version of the map that used to show a lot more stuff in the ocean. There's some of them that showed like fake sea creatures, because you know on some like old maps they used to draw pictures of like sea creatures and stuff out there just to be artistic. And I think before the old Lands Between map kind of had stuff like that too. Which flowers don't grow back? Probably like the special ones, like the Mikola lily, Trina lily, the Eyes of Yellow. I think all of those are ones that don't come back. But I think the poison blooms all come back and stuff, and the Erd Tree flowers. Bestial Sling! That's not what I wanted! Great. Okay. Next time then. Alright, next on the chopping block is that catacomb down here. I don't always remember what's in all the catacombs. I just do everything. I just think it's fun. Run past all the little guys down here. Yeah, chair. Yeah. Ooh, smithing stone. Heck yeah. Trying to remember where it's at. It's hiding back here somewhere. I forgot. There it is. Okay. Wonder if this place has the little gremlins. Probably. I think I can craft crystal darts now, right? Oh no, I don't have the stuff for them. I guess I could wait. Or, I mean, I could probably just do this without that. I like the crystal darts. I actually use them quite a bit. But, looks like I at least have 5. That's not terrible. If I need them, I'll have them. But in a little dungeon like this, I should probably use the sham shears, because I'm not going to have a lot of swinging room with that giant halberd. That's usually why I like to have multiple styles of weapons available to me, because you never know when you're going to have to switch up your tactic. One underneath? No. Yeah, I figured. Oh, hello. Stamina! That's why I'm increasing my endurance right now. Yeesh. Hello. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina to, like, Ow! That was a big range. I don't have enough stamina to properly do the things I want to do. For all my for a full attack chain to kill. So, definitely falling behind on efficiency right now. Feeling weak. Never know when you're going to meet Borealis, which negates 80% of Pearson slash. Right. Oh, I know where I'm at now. This place has heckin' Omen. Ow. Whoops. Yeah, I remember this place now. I don't like this one. But thankfully, there's a lot of tricks to killing these guys and getting out of here quickly. Wake up. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna bait him. This AI can get really, really messed up right here. See if he gets stuck in a loop. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes they get stuck in a loop right here. It's always hard to know for sure. No, see, he got out of it. I've had them plenty of times before be stuck. Oh, come on, jerk. Come here. Come here. Yeah? Yeah? I don't have my poison mist right now. I got rid of it. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Come here. Oops, didn't mean to jump out that fast. No! Ooh. I didn't mean to get hit by a dart. Oh, that was scary. Hey, Ace. Hello, hello. How you doing? Thanks for the pets. Good to see ya. Ugh, yeah, that was a close one. I'm streaming a little later than I usually do now. I also woke up, or I started kind of late too. How you doing? Good afternoon. I'm barely surviving. I'm so squishy. Character's so weak. Need to be stronger. Oh yeah, there's another guy. Hey, come here. Follow me. You gonna get stuck? Sometimes. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, he's stuck! Screw your stupid AI. Nice. Got those little suckers up there are gonna be annoying. Ow. Whew. Got him. Alright, I think I know what's in here, but I'm just gonna open it anyway. Just... Nope. Indeed, it was not empty. Come here. Rungle, you guys. Ah. Rungle. Damn it, heck. Ah. Mostly not good loot. Yeah, indeed, but just there's a lot of keys in the game anyway, so it doesn't hurt. Hey, Brunark. Hello. Ooh, hello. Got a buddy. Careful. It's so tense when I go through these catacombs. They're so dangerous. Probably more little buddies around. Rungles. No. There's a bunch in there. Ah, there you are. I remember you. There's one right there, too. Nice and easy. Ah! Wonder where he was. Probably on a wall I didn't see. Almost got me. Stupid follow-up. Oh, not that. wonder if it's worth doing my darts here or not. It's hard to say. Eee, no, no, no. Oops. Yikes. Didn't mean to get hit by that other guy, but hey, at least I got this one to kill the other two. Could have went worse, I guess. I did waste a dart on accident from panic, but it is what it is. Hey, it's the scythe. Too bad you only get one of them in this game. Criminal that you can't just easily dual wield them. Alright, I'm gonna re-heal. I'm gonna refill my stuff at the Grace real quick. And then actually head to the lever. As the way to the lever has a lot of omen. Very spooky place. It sure heckin' is. Glad you use glintstone darts. Yeah. I try to be a little bit tricky when I have the chance, because the thing is, like, I'm not exactly an expert player by any means. I have pretty crap reaction times, and I definitely make a lot of mistakes. So I try to supplement that by being kind of smart. I try to manipulate situations into my favor. I don't remember what I put in my physic. What do I got? Yeah, that'll be fine. Quirky dragon I see. maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a tad. Finally about out of coffee. Alright, hopefully I can get through this omen bullcrap without dying. Really hard. Oh, that guy just fell off. He did his backup attack right off the edge. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. That thing's a lot longer than I ever anticipate. Okay, so we're supposed to jump down here, but there's scary omen guys down there. I can kill that one with, like, poison or something. I think I do that a lot. Or I kill him with, like, ranged attacks. Goodness, I wish I had my serpent bow. Oh, wonder if I can put him to sleep. Is that a good idea? I don't know if a single sleep pot is enough, but we'll see. I'm gonna drop a glowstone too so I can see nice. He just fall asleep. Oh no, they stagger. I forgot about that. They don't fall asleep proper, they stagger. That's annoying. Right. Of course. I wanted to save these serpent arrows for when I eventually actually have the serpent bow, but I don't. Maybe I'll just fight him fair? I don't want to, though, because I know there's more than one down there. That's the problem. There's a guy patrolling around the periphery. The periphery? And that's the one I don't want to fight, because I don't want both of them at the same time. You know? Oh, shoot, that was the wrong spell. A lot of magic, unfortunately. There. So tanky. I know. They're just awful to fight. I try to avoid it if I can, just because they're annoying. Alright, I have to find out where the guy's patrolling before I start moving, because I don't know where he's gonna be. See him yet. He's very slow about where he moves. Easy to... Oof, yeah, see, he's right there. He kind of patrols around. Thankfully, enemies in this game don't detect light sources. They only detect sound and vision. Well, at least not light. If they can see you as a person, but if you're obscured by like this, they won't. So even though I have a lantern on, he can't see me. Just gonna sneak nice and good right here. Gonna grab those 2 items as well. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Yikes. Little big boys. I think he might turn around and look at me before I... Yeah, he's kind of like supposed to trick you to like trying to grab stuff when he turns away. So then he's gonna like turn around and catch you. It's kind of like what he's supposed to be doing. Okay. I think be over on that side, so we're just gonna keep going. Going this way. And there's another one that shows up right here, but we can trick him. Just like that. Easy. And then this part's a little tricky, because if you're not careful, if you sprint up this ladder, the omen up there will detect you from being too loud. But if you don't sprint up the ladder, he won't notice you, so you can be quiet. See? And there's some gremlins back here. Yep. The thing that it wants you to do is to fight him and maybe get scared and run for the lever. And then the little gremlin attacks you as you get through the door. It's an awful cruel setup. See, some poor sucker died right here on the lever. Grabs the lever, rolling away. He's running. He's trying to escape. And he's dead. Oh, poor guy. At least he got the lever. His runes are gonna be up here, though. Easy? Heck yeah. Look, it's me! You did wear that armor set. Ow. No, I dodged too late. Ow. Grabs are hard. Oh, I can't see. Ow, that one always gets me. There's some attacks that I continuously just don't dodge well. And the spin punch. Spin punch always gets me. Page ashes. That sucks. Oh well. Got it. What? Haven't been here? Maybe. I don't know. Totally. I know I haven't made this mistake truthfully, not yet at least. By the way, if you have a slightly heavy attack, you can break the grab animation. Really? Oh. I've never played weapons strong enough to really break animation on those guys. Maybe with the halberd I probably could have, but I was just more comfortable using the shamshears because these ones actually do bleed. And right now my halberd just feels a little pathetic. Alright, just one more top off on heals and then we're going for the boss. I don't remember what the boss here is. Hopefully it's nothing that's gonna suck. Well, on the bright side, Pink, if we ever play Seamless Co-op together offline, I'll be able to kind of walk you through and teach you some stuff here and there. And when I say like Seamless Co-op playthrough, it'd mostly like just be a casual thing, just like hanging out. I'm not really what do you call it? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm very demanding when it comes to playing multiplayer stuff. Just there to have a good time. Come on, buddy. Ow! Ow! I really need to keep upgrading my stamina. Getting back to the point where it just sucks. I have the stamina regen, but it's not helping me a whole lot right now because I just burned through it so fast. Think you'd be like, why are you like this? No. No. Okay. I don't know what this enemy is going to be, but we'll find out, eh? Okay, just one of you? Just one, eh? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a magic type, that's why. Won't have time to do my thing that I want. I don't think. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it. Always standing. Ooh, nice. Now, halberd actually seems pretty good on this guy because it gives me enough reach. These guys are hard if you have a short weapon. I got hit a bit. Oh, I didn't mean to hit. Nice. Oh yeah, halberd's perfect for these guys. It's exactly what I need. Oh yeah, you can't dodge his jump. Yeah. For some reason, learn to dodge his jumps later on. Cool. I'm... It's a hit or miss how good I do on Watch Dogs. Yeah. I feel like I'm slightly better at the staff ones, because I don't like how the ones with the sword, they have like the spin attack they do that always hits me. I never dodge the spin attack right. Because like I can dodge the first spin, and then they'll catch me with the second spin. Guaranteed. Okay, double checking some stuff. We'll keep working on endurance when and where we can. Do I have enough stamina? Oh, I have enough stamina to upgrade to my, to this helmet, which is better in every way, just being slightly heavier. That's nice. I wonder if I should wear the foot soldier greaves. I mean, might be okay. Gives a slightly better elemental resist. But that's about the heaviest we can go at the moment, so that's good. Heck yeah. Usually don't include the armor in the build theme. Sometimes. Right now I just don't have a lot. Because I started as a wretch. I did write down what I planned to have my end game look for this character. I think it was going to be like the Crucible axe armor, but with the fur helm, the horns. You know, you get from the ancestral followers, those horns. I think that's what I plan to do. I think I also really like Albric's set with the red glintstone. It apparently boosts aberrant sorcery. And if I decide to do sorcery, there is the Albinaric staff, which scales with arcane. We'll see. But basically just, yeah, the Crucible axe armor with the fur helm. So I have horns. Banished Knight armor actually isn't a bad idea anyway, because the Banished Knights have a bit of Dragon Communion stuff. So it's kind of on theme, I think. Okay. This might be where I think I might call it good for the day, though. It's been about 5 hours. That's not bad. I could keep going, but I do need to take care of like my own stuff. Like I need to take care of my body. I need to like eat, maybe drink a bit more water and stretch and all that good stuff. But I think we did a decent amount of progress today. Yeah, because we finished Stormvale. I've gotten a decent head start on Liurnia. Liurnia is going to take a while because it's such a big place. But hopefully by next time I play this game, we should be in Raya Lucaria Academy. That's kind of my goal, but not bad, not bad. We finally started using our Crescent Halberd. It was rough learning the moveset, but it's a work in progress. I think it'll definitely have its uses, especially later when my Arcane is stronger. Because this thing already has A scaling on Arcane. So once we get that higher, it'll be much better. And then, of course, we have the dual Shamshears with blood right now. I'll probably change them to be something else later. We'll find out. But I have to wait until I get the Black Wet Blade for that. Because they're going to need at least Occult scaling to work with my Arcane stat. But yeah, not bad progress. We're getting somewhere. I had a lot of fun. Got plenty done and all that good stuff. And I don't know if any of you saw, but I did finally adjust my character's face. So my character finally has an appearance. Before I was running with the default look because I didn't want to do it on stream. So she has a face now. She's kind of cute. She's got very bright blue eyes. She's kind of like ethereal looking. She's supposed to kind of have my hair and eyes. Just a little bit. Without the pink scales, you know? So finally got a face. You just won't ever get to see it. But yeah. Ooh. We'll call that good for today. Take a look at Twitch real quick. Oh, Chicken's streaming right now. How about we go over and raid Chicken Crusade? Some of y'all might recognize the name. He's a regular here on the channel. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now too, which is very cool. He's playing on Honor mode or something, which apparently is the hardest mode, so that's very fun. So here will be our raid message for Dragon Raid. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel if you're interested. I post Sims content over there. I have another speed build video coming out soon. That's on the way. And if you are interested, we also have a Discord. The Discord's the best place to keep updated with me. You don't have to worry about spam notifications because you have to opt in for going live notified. So you only get notifications if it's important. And also community polls are held on the Discord as well. So that's a good place to vote on stuff if I ever place a vote. Oh, and there's Nightbot with my Ko-fi. But yeah, so we'll get that raid started and ready to roll. Get chicken. Heck. There he is. Alright, raid is started and going. So thank you all so much for being here with me today. Hope you all enjoyed. I had a good time playing Elden Ring. And I hope you all enjoyed watching. So feel free to follow if you enjoyed. And I hope to see you next time. Bye!